Oh. Beep. Beep. Hello, Kiwi. Hello, Kiwi. Guys in the chat immediately, because you know Twitch actually notifies immediately, and Twitch goes ding 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 ding. Look, look, he's there. Look, he said, please watch a Twitch stream, please. And that's great. What the hell? Oh my god, it's over. Oh. All right, I did it. I did the thing I was trying to do. And let me ping the people. So here's the plan. Which everyone already knows. We'll do a little bit of overworld stuff, and then dungeon rush, and then when I hit my coin cap, we'll do more overworld stuff. It'll be a banger. Etc, etc, etc. Banger, banger, banger. Oh, I don't know what's happening. I'm doing my pings. Are cool. Seer calendar day. Yeah. You kind of missed actual seer calendar, bro. I don't know how to break this to you. Why are there people? Oh my god. We already kind of did seer calendar day. I don't. That was already sort of kind of done. I don't know how to break this. I don't know how to break it down for you. But I kind of have 6 Omni stabs. So you missed out, low-key. You snooze, you lose. Why did I just lag? I'm just gonna make it public because I'm not gonna be in the overworld for that long. You know, we'll do things until I decide, you know what? I'm angry. Magnolia. Is that a guess or a, what is that? What is up there? Bro. Yeah, you know what? I said, oh yeah, what? Oh. I don't, what is this? You're a TK. Seer calendar, yeah, we already did seer calendar. I prepared for the seer calendar for a month. And then we got, you know, every drop ×5, and then we called it a day. Seer calendar now is completely obsolete. I mean, they're adding a new world boss in 2 days. Omni staff is dead content. The other 2 drops are complete buns. You know, there's no skin. Seer calendar is cooked. I'll do dungeon rush before. You know, within the hour. You know, I'm just feeling out the game. Just test my RNG real quick. You know, warming up, as they say. Warm up round. $15 stream streak. I said, yo, with the not watching. That's great. Party. Yeah, I made the party. I did it. I did do that. You know what I learned? And as soon as I say this, you're not going to be able to be in VCs without thinking about it. So, you know, cover your ears if you can't handle this kind of knowledge. The curse of knowledge that I'm about to bestow upon you. People on the internet repeat things. And as soon as you hear that, you're going to start to hear it. They'll say things 3 times when they say something. It's kind of a banger. You know, they'll say, what did you do today? What did you do today? You know, they'll say, where is it? It's crazy. It's a VC thing, genuinely, because people are so used to not being heard. Bro said L stream without calendar. Bro, you don't want the calendar. You missed the calendar. You missed it. You lost. What's the Willy Wonka thing? You lose. You did not make it. You missed the first calendar where we all got dropped. You snooze, you lose. Also, I completely looked away and I ate a full blue spike, so good to know it doesn't even do half my health. POV of the Trunks clutch. It's literally my POV. Yeah, when you think about it deeper, you realize, yeah, it makes sense. Nobody streams. I was, of course, one of the only 3 streak. Oh my god. It was my stream, Agamatsu, and the official one. So they used my POV because I was the one fighting him. I was the catalyst to that entire moment. Kind of crazy, actually. And I'm pretty sure they used my spectate POV as well in that video. Always repeat stuff. You'll start to hear it. You know, you'll be in a VC and you'll just hear, where are you? Where are you? And it's, as soon as I heard it, it broke my brain. My brain exploded. You know, as soon as I realized the curse of knowledge. Why are we here? I'm trying to do Prismics if I'm not. What is on calendar actually? A zombie cemetery? I lied. Where are my zombie cemetery keys? Let me collect them. Let's do this real quick. Let's burn the cemeteries. Oh, this guy has one. Yeah, bro. If you still are after seer items, it's time to log out, bro. You lost. You lost Pixel Quest. Seer items were relevant for genuinely a week and a half, and then they added Shard Breaker. GG. I'm sorry, you missed the tier list, bro. Should I have moved Omnistaff out of S tier? Do people still think it's actually good? It's just the best staff. That's all it is. Yeah, Prism Scepter is genuinely probably better a lot of the time. Which is really funny. I'd say about 60% of the time, Prism Scepter is better. And that is saying something considering it's a mini boss. How long you been? Yeah, it's been 5 seconds. Can you show your base stats? Good luck. You gotta do the math. 86 speed, you know, 80 or 70 base from the level. 10 from perm upgrades. Followed by 6 from one quest, you know. My vitality is bare minimum. This is the lowest your vitality can go. I chose 0 vitality quest choices. And I'm at 38 base. So, GG. I can't even avoid vitality. I'm at 80 vitality and it's a useless stat. How is my vitality higher than my wisdom? Actually, I don't think it is. Never mind. Okay, well, anyways. Yeah, let's chain this for real. The party's open. I'll go grab my keys at some point. I have, I think, 3 or something when I was trying to get other keys. So let's just burn them and then I'll do Dungeon Rush when we're fully out. Because we do need Whitebeard, you know? Yeah, I mean, we have Whitebeard? I don't want Whitebeard. What drops? What do you mean, what drops? My 2k DPS gives me kill credit, woohoo. Yep. Yeah, that'll do it. Did I wait a second? No, my volume's correct. It's weird. Am I lagging? I don't want to. I'm tweaking out. We already have Whitebeard. Yeah, I don't want to hear it from you considering you tried to get a shard breaker and didn't get one. This guy got Whitebeard and 4 jewel. Oh, he opened a soul chest. The schedule. I'm gonna burn all my zombie cemetery keys. Just get rid of them. You know, dice roll for Whitebeard, and then I'm gonna play Dungeon Rush. Or Ender doesn't play 24/7. Nobody does. The people who are better than you at a game probably play less. That's really what it comes down to. The more you play a game, the less benefit you gain skill-wise. You get, you know, after 5 hours, you're no longer learning. It's the same with studying. After 5 hours, you're no longer learning anything. Okay, let's actually prep for this. I need to fix my inventory. I need to grab all my cemetery keys from the vault. Let's actually prep to just full chain it. I need to find them, bro. Like, look at this. There's another one. See? Look at my chasms and stuff, too. There's another one. There's hiding. Yeah. This man AFKs. He's just very lucky. Okay, I think I grabbed them. Good. I need to get rid of them. Neep no lives, I swear. You can see my playtime. It's in streams. I think, where was my playtime thing? I'm number 9, and that's with AFKing for a call. I'd be, you know, this is just daily streams, bro. It's lying. That is actually, you know. Anyways, never mind. I don't care. Gold chest. All right, are we gathered around? Is the gang here? Are we ready? Why are you trading me? Flexing on me? L take PQ all day. Are there people in one? Dude. Nobody told me. Now I look stupid. Like a fraud. Like a rat. Like a squeaky little mouse. What other randos are in my precious party? Alright, let's get this going. Check a DM Discord. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I will kill you, Neep. This is a credible threat. Okay. What? Why would you send me that? Prism Scepter or Omni Staff. If you have a... If you don't... Okay, here's the thing, right? An Omni Staff... One, it was nerfed. Number 2, the only item that made it good was the Scorching Fist. And then they nerfed the Scorching Fist with every weapon, or they nerfed it with the Omni Staff and buffed it with every other weapon. This guy, bro. That's number 2. I would not use an Omni Staff at all. I would honestly just, it's either Sibo, Prism Scepter, Shardbreaker, Genuine Skip. That weapon is buns. I don't know. It's cooked. They nerfed it, and then they nerfed the item that carried it by buffing it with every item except... If you're still using Omni, it's cope. Like, genuinely. It was cope after they buffed it and then unbuffed it, but the Scorching Fist carried it. Now it's really cope. I mean, now there's nothing... I don't know who is balancing that weapon, who thinks it's good. I think the people balancing think the Omni Staff is good. They just really like the weapon, but it's not good. GG. Believe me. Yeah, the stupid randoms joining is annoying, but I think the guild system will be better. I think there'll be a guild thing, and you'll be able to see everyone in your guild, and it'll say in your server, and then we'll have that. We'll have an in your server guild section, and then I just have my guild. I should use the guild, and we never use parties after I have my guild, so. I was lagging when I died. Maybe? But you did die to a boss that doesn't really do damage. Ban. Please ban me. Dying in zombie cemetery is crazy. Just a little bit. Oh, a zombie cemetery drops okay, you get the mini boss drop rolls, so there's 3 from that, and then the actual boss drops 2 more. So we get 5 possible things. But really, it's just because it's on calendar and it drops the white beard. You know, you gotta do what's on calendar. We gotta. The only way to make sure everyone gets a skin is by doing it. Now my DPS makes sense. What? Guilds are the third update, and they're bi-weekly. So in 1 month, we will have guilds at the latest, according to them. It could be earlier. If it's later, they delayed. Essentially. This is good. I can... If you want to give me some good things for a bit of money, my brother died and he's sad. Lol, I want to help him. Help him by playing the game with him. Giving a... You ever hear the phrase, teach a man to fish? That's basically how I play this game. I am not the... I don't want to... I don't think you benefit from being given items. Nor do I want to give you items. And also that's cross-trading. I would get banned immediately. Shard not getting nerfed but actually buffed is probably the funniest thing that's ever happened. Maybe the balancing team is finally on my side. Maybe I finally have balancing team plot armor. Because they have destroyed my favorite weapons multiple times. I mean, they took Guest Gun and slapped it around. They took Florilax and broke it in half. Seemingly, this is the one time. Yeah, like they genuinely buffed it. It was a weapon with extreme damage potential, but because it was inconsistent, most of the time you got around 5k, 5.2k. But what they did was they made its max damage lower, but buffed its consistency by 2 times. So its average DPS went up. Its top damage went down, but its average went up because it was so inconsistent, which is just a buff. In a million years, you do more damage. Shard Breaker. If you can trade an Omnistaff or a Shard Breaker, do it. I don't know why people are actually doing that trade. I don't know why they're trying to get the Omnistaff. It's this weird like value brainworms thing. And Omnistaff's on calendar right now, bro. But though no one's gonna do that calendar. I say that, but no one's doing the seer calendar. Everyone did it the first time. The last calendar was less than a week ago. Or I think it was a week ago. Get rid of Neep's I genuinely have plot armor now. The Shard Breaker buff is crazy. They allowed this weapon to be meta for at least 2 weeks. If they nerf it in 2 days, then rip. But if they don't, then I get to enjoy the meta that I am ready for. It's Toy Sword meta too. 3 hours. I'll be here in 3 hours, but not for very much longer. So after that point, so GG. I'm just gonna burn. We're just gonna burn cemeteries, you know, whatever we got, and then I'll do Dungeon Rush. I don't want him to be sad. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? You're only sad when you die in a game if you don't think you can get it back. You should teach him to be able to get it back. You're leading your brother astray, teaching him that the solution to all his problems is buying things. That is a bad lesson to teach. Self-improvement is the answer to most of your problems. When they say money can't buy happiness, that's not what they mean. They mean you shouldn't buy happiness with it. Not that it can't. It's advice, not a rule. It's a generational loss if you die. No. There is not one item in this game that I would lose that would make me think, man, I'm cooked. It is really a skill issue. The better you get at something, the less you value things. Most people get mad when they die in a game because they don't think they can get the items back. It's just a skill issue. I'm sorry. It's the opposite is... I will never be impressed by somebody who is surprised when they do something. If you see a 8-year-old shoot a 3-point you know, basketball hoop shot. I just call it basketball. It's over. You see a kid shoot a 3-pointer and he celebrates. You're not going to go, oh man, that kid's the next, you know, Curry, bro. No, clearly that's the first time he's ever done that. But if you see an 8-year-old pop in, you know, a couple and he doesn't even care, that's the next Curry. If you see someone crashing out because they die in a game, they're cooked. If you see someone, you know, who doesn't even care, they're probably used to success. This is the same thing. It's lock in. Anyways, I don't know. This is a full ramble, pretty much. Any more cemeteries? I'm sure we have more, but like, you know, yeah, that's what I mean. We have a lot. Don't want to burn. I like to use mine to fill the gap, you know, fill the awkward moments. How do you scam someone in this game? So first you make a YouTube channel. No, the way to scam someone in any Roblox game is convince them that they're okay. You need to, this is the tech. This is the tech. This is the ego tech. It's convincing somebody that what they have is worthless and what you have is not worthless. It is easier to tell someone what they have is worth nothing than tell them that what you have is worth a lot. So you just have to say, bro, no one cares about that item. Especially with a game like this with no actual market, you could just tell someone, yeah, bro, hey, you know, this kaleidoscope is worth a ton. Yeah, no. Your Shardbreaker is worthless, dude. Omni Staff's better. And then they trade it. Crazy. It's actually insane. Lowballing. Lowballing doesn't exist if there's no ball to... There's no bar is the issue. So it's not really lowballing. It's just, seeing how... see what you get away with. You're basically just clearing out the trash, telling someone, yeah, I'll give you something that was going to turn to valor. It's fair but better for you trades. Oh, that's not fair. The problem is everybody trades, or a lot of people in Roblox games, this isn't a Pixel, this is a Roblox thing. It's because they're kids. They trade for this sense of value and gain and profit instead of what they actually want. So what happens is all it takes is someone doing a trade they think is good for them in, you know, profit, and then someone else telling them, bro, you got scammed, for their day to be ruined. Thanks, Sailor. Look, I made it a legendary pop-up sound. Isn't it a banger? Anyways, all it takes is someone telling them that they got scammed to ruin their day, because it's all just fictional. And that's why people get scammed, quote unquote, a lot, because normally when you trade for something, you want it. So what happens is, even if you got scammed, the response is, I don't care, I'm using the item. I don't care. It's fine. So there is no tier list for values of items. It can't exist because values are made up. Yeah, see? Even Avo can't even defend it anymore. It's in people's heads. It's a group psychosis. But because nobody trades for items they want, they can't respond with, I don't care, bro. I'm gonna use the item anyway. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with being scammed. I'm gonna use the item. They can't respond with that. Instead, they respond with, what? I got scammed. There was a guy. My favorite example is a guy who told me, you know, dude, I think I just got scammed. And he went on to describe the most profitable, beneficial trade I've ever heard from him. I've never seen a trade more in his favor. But he thought it was bad because people told him it was bad. You know, it's just complete subjective perspective. Why do you want ornaments? They're useless. And no, I already traded mine away. I only ever got one green one and I threw it away. I don't know where it even ended up. I forget what I traded for. I traded back in Christmas. They are tough. Dude, just don't you have snow thicket keys? They gave away, I still have snow thicket keys. They gave away so many. Just go do, trading is boring unless it lets me hoard one type of thing for fun. Avo, when I see messages like that, I just think there are better games to do that in. There are genuinely better games to hoard. It's just this is a bad game to hoard items. Sailor is a simp. What? Hello, Fiery. Yeah, do you like the legendary pop-up? I made the gifted ones a holiday pop-up, and I made the bits less terrible. Yeah, a lot of things. That's a real pop-up, Pog. Okay, well, I just got the full setup. That's cool, I guess. Dungeon Rush does have a reward. There's a shop. It's right here. There you go. You're welcome. I need to put my stuff back. Well, I just got the full setup in one done. That's cool. Sick. Now I have the I have these the zombie cemetery loot now. It's good. Make subs Agamatsu's layer 2 bell. Actually, I need to make one of the sub things that I should be flying this guy. And then what did he say? He said something crazy in one of them. 3 rows of ornaments. That's hilarious. It's hilarious, I guess, to just screenshot and show people. But Avo, picture this: you edit a photo of your vault instead and send that around. Who's gonna fact check it? I should just start editing photos of vaults with a bunch of items in them and just sending them, because you can just do that. It's very easy. The backgrounds are all the same. You just have to copy and paste the item. You copy and paste a block, make a row out of it, copy and paste the row, make more rows. It's very easy. And you can make it line up easily just by putting the grid on. Like, I don't. What's the point of? Because here's the thing, right? Collecting in this game is just so you can send screenshots to people. We already discussed this. But you can fake screenshots really easily. Wait, it's tier 3. I didn't even realize it was tier 3. TY Sailor. Yeah, do you like the emote? Do you like the I made that the emote for tier 3 because those are the only tier 3s I will accept sending me that emote, because that emote is so offensive. It's just a full side eye. So I had to, if I saw that emote spammed at me by anybody, I would just be offended. But if it's from a tier 3, I'm okay. Anyways, they are tough. Yeah, there's no tier list for value because again, it's made up in people's minds. There's no concrete values. You can't have concrete values. You can go off rarity purely. You can go off how many of each item exists, and then the least existing item is number 1. But the problem with that is some people just, because it's in people's heads all made up, some people just don't care about some things. They just go, I don't care. I don't care if there's less of that item, whatever. So it doesn't work anymore. And also the useful items are always more valuable. I mean, people were trading clown costumes for crimson bows when Sibo is out. Like even the traders just decide, oh, I don't care anymore. I want the meta items. So, oh my god. Well, top 1 is always the rule. The Pantheon items are actually really good. I have the set. I went and tested it. It stacks. You get a ton of XP. If you go and kill Ice Forest things, you get like 10k XP. You know, the eggs. With Nutcoat and Shard, try using Seer Crown. That's fire. That's not going to be good. Seer Crown is the Shard Breaker by nature scales with dexterity. So lowering your dex would not be good. A dude saying AI images of his vault. Yeah, you could just fake it. But I'm using it. You're using it. That's not good. It scales with dex. Both the Scorching... Okay, well, you don't have a Scorching Fist on, but it scales with dex. The other level 100 full greed. The love of the game. Yeah, do you like that I made it a legendary pop-up? It's the image is not that, so it kind of comes out of nowhere, but I don't care. I need to edit the image. I need to make it a cool thing, like I don't even know. Some item. Maybe a shard breaker as the image just for the icon. C-set and fist for Omni Staff. Yes. The Omni Staff is buns, please. The people are gaslighting if they're saying Omni Staff is good, please. They've been saying it since it's gone nerfed 3 times, like bro. But I'm top damage. That doesn't mean anything. You're top damage by a fraction of a percent. And you're probably really trying. You know, that's the thing, right? You know, nobody here is actually trying to top damage. Let's be honest. I mean, I literally left the boss room. I had 5. I think everybody had 5%. Watch ads. Oh, you're right. Bro, I love that emote. Oh, Delicium's back. I love that emote so much. He's so cute. A new layer 2 bell. Yeah, we're just the people who just showed up and they don't understand what I'm doing. Bro came in here to beg. No, I'm seer loot is garbage now. I'm not involved in seer. I don't care about seer. Seer loot hasn't mattered since last calendar. The Omni Staff is dead content. Gammy, PQ has had ads for a while. What are you? Plus, I don't have keys. You want to give me 50 keys? Then I'll do seer day. But I don't care about the loot. I'm not gonna do something I don't want to do. Thumbs up. The best staff in the game, but that doesn't mean anything when the staves are not the best items in the game right now. Besides, I have 6 of them. Shardbreaker's meta. Unlucky, bro. Hate to splash with the cold water here, but anyone saying Omni Staff is good is lying to you. But yeah, the only thing about good thing, oh my god, the only good thing about Seer is that the music is bumping. Yeah. God, dangerous ass boss, garbage loot. They nerfed the Omni Staff basically 4 times. Unlucky. The spell has always been dead. And then the crown is don't even get me started on the crown. And there's no skin. If it dropped a skin, maybe. I just don't have fist. Yeah, it's unlucky. This guy needs Inferno Chasm. No, I am a very logical person, and logic does not allow me to accept that Seer is any good, because it's just not anymore. It's very sad. Seer Staff was good. Omni Staff was meta for a week and a half. GG. So yeah, I'm skipping Seer Day, because we did last week, and I got... Do you see this? What am I doing? Hold on. I lost my... What am I doing Seer for? I'm probably never going to use this stuff. Anyway. I'm seeing higher numbers with crown for some reason. You literally shouldn't. Hold on. I don't have one, but you literally shouldn't. Yeah, at least the music is bumping. But we did... It's not like I skipped Seer twice. We did Seer... I did Seer last week. You know, we did 50 or 60 or something. I think 70, actually. We did a lot of Seer last week, and all of us got drops. So yeah, yeah, no, Seer is completely a waste of time. Unlucky. Plus, no one who the hell wants to even do Seer, bro? Seer is low-key fell off. The only good calendar right now is Hellfire, pretty much. Just because it's Prince drops. Anyways, 120 loot rolls. Yeah, you F with Seer. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. It's now bad drops for unrealistic danger. They fun as hell. I'm glad you think that. I'm more of a Magic Crypt Geo Dragon enjoyer. You know, that style. Sort of the big room style. Seer's just kind of a square that makes you stand in places. Delete Seer from the game. And the loot was never... It's kind of sad. Two of the drops are always bad. The staff was good for a week. And they never gave a skin. Very cool. Besides, I don't... Again, finally, I don't think anybody should want Seer drops these days. Just go get a shard breaker. It's so much easier. Overworld luck boost at some point. Top Seer hate. It's not hate. It's the truth. I would never lie to people and tell them, yeah, bro, the Omni Staff is a great weapon. No. It was always bad, but it just became the best thing with a bunch of buffs, and then they slowly started taking away those buffs. Crystal Dragon harder than Seer. Not after they nerfed it. Second best isn't... I wouldn't... I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm pretty sure Prism Scepter is on average better. You get a lot more uptime. Did we run out of zombie cemeteries? Is it Dungeon Rush time? Someone made a mini Seer skin. Bro, that's... Yeah, he sent me it in my DMs and I got flashbanged. It's so disgusting and gross. His little Neepai got it. What'd you get? Huh? Yeah. Fortnite, why are you spam? Ow, Fortnite, what are you spamming? What's going on? T-set and Scorching for Omni. Please take that. Mainly the fist, but... Oh my god. You should be using Crimson Bow over it, genuinely. Oh god. I made a grave error and that was having no potions. Fruit 6k Valor is buns, actually. 6k Valor's buns. You could have offered me 6k for a Violet Stars, I'd say no. You trade me 6k for a baguette, a stale baguette, I would say no. It's not that. Besides, I hate nothing more than making people happy. Anyways, no, you cannot. I'm done with Valor trades because I think quests are gonna give a bunch of Valor. Mini Mermaid is the best skin. Bro, you're just... Never mind. But it is buns. It's not that I say it's buns, it is buns. And you know what is more buns? 6k Valor. Where's your sigil? What's a sigil? Oh, the flag. I don't know, man. The sigil was just because I needed healing, but they nerfed the boss and made it easy. D-rush when? Soon. Just, yeah, I'm entering the flow state here. And then the flow state. I mean, Dungeon Rush is hard, bro. It's scary when you get bad cards over. But yeah, here's the thing, Fruit. I don't want you to have an Omni Staff. I don't want them. I don't want you to have them. I don't want to enable you to use an Omni Staff. So I'm just going to hoard them and keep them there until they add crafting, in which I can break down my Omni Staffs for seer components and then buff my items. Yup, I'm gonna wait for that. So therefore, Neep, what are you talking about? when I'm you know, getting my seer components from the Omni staves, you'll understand why I am holding them. Or just what? What? Guy typed that so fast he didn't even hear what I said. Yeah, low-key Prism Scepter is just better. Most of the time. You can upkeep your damage a lot harder with it. You'll see at Omnistaff, people are not even getting damage, genuinely. Who here's using an Omnistaff, like, genuinely? It might be over. We may be washed. Oh, we got hella Shardbreakers, so it doesn't really, can't really, no one's using Omnistaff here. That's what I meant by I got it. That's good. That's good. Use it. How do I get 3 drops in 5 seconds? That's crazy. Or is it time? Is it drush time? Yeah, it slows, which makes it crazy good. I would prefer somebody use that. They'll probably do the same damage on average. Except for some bosses where you can actually distance permanently, like Prismic. A kaleidoscope. Nice, man. I'm out of cemetery keys. I got rid of them, which was my goal. Any other ones you want to get rid of before we dungeon rush it up, gang? It's freaking garbage. Well, okay, the Omnistaff on release was trash. Number 1. Here's the timeline. Omnistaff on release, trash. A week later, they buffed it. They buffed its attack speed, okay? 2.7. Now it's decent, but still not outright meta. The 3rd week, they buffed the Scorching Fist, and the Scorching Fist carried. I mean, it gave the Omnistaff 800 DPS. It was crazy. You might as well have gone from 4 to 5k with the Scorching. It carried the Omnistaff so hard. So boom, Omnistaff is meta. A week after that, Shardbreaker release. Okay, now they're competing. They're fighting. Shardbreaker allows you to have 70 defense, so, and it's easier to use. You know, it's basically the same range, but you can be really close. And the boom, okay, competing. A week after that, the Scorching Fist is reworked to be worse with more projectiles. So it no longer scales with Omnistaff really hard. Thus, it's, you know, then it's going, okay, Omnistaff's worse. But on top of that, they nerfed Omnistaff's damage with the release of the Shardbreaker. So the thing that was carrying it was doused by them nerfing the weapon itself. And then they reworked the item that was carrying it to not carry it. So we are now at a point where Shardbreaker has just outright destroyed it in every way. And there's nothing, the thing carrying it is gone. They've nerfed it twice. They removed that attack speed. Omnistaff is cooked, bro. It's gone. I'm sorry. It used to be good. It was good for a week. Now it's just cope if you're using it genuinely. It still retains the main problem with it, which was spacing is annoying. A Shardbreaker. Oh, it wasn't Enderballs. Spacing is annoying, okay? It will forever retain that annoying thing. Bro. Yeah, Ender, you might never, that's your 5th garment. You might be cooked, genuinely. Is it time? Any last zombie cemeteries? Finally a backup. Yeah, backup, yeah. Yeah, backup. The crystal depth key of 2. They won't stop letting me, they won't let me not do crystal depths, bro. This was the yield. Okay, I think it's time to play the game. I think we can play Dungeon Rush now. Yeah, let's there's no more. We burned our keys here, so it's strush time. Ask devs to buff Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope is meant to be the main drop from that boss. It's meant to be the big one, which is kind of funny because it's just not. The Shardbreaker is the common drop. The most common drop. So me being unlucky has made me more spooned because I've gotten the most of the common drop, but the common drop is the best drop. Fire emoji. Not dev 14, thank me later. It was your key. Teaming. Oh, wait. Why? Okay, good. I feel like my audio was cooked. Crystal Depths, Holiday Mansion, Seer. Yeah, okay. There's no Mad Hatter, though, so we don't have to deal with that. Kill everything. No, why? What? Dude. Why would you do this to me, choices? Oh, I'm picking up my potions. Why do you think hat is hard? It's not that I think, it's that it is. It is mechanically very congested, and it's very difficult in Dungeon Rush. Because it 6 you and everything. It's actually the only dungeon that 6 you. In the entire Dungeon Rush, I'm pretty sure. What else 6 you? Worm? It's a hard dungeon, bro. Sharper is going to be better than all weapons because it's the sword. It's meant to be... Toy Sword was crazy. The only thing that dethroned it was the fact that they just released items that were just better. But if they release items that are just better than the Shardbreaker, you know, objectively more damage, then they're stepping into 6k DPS. Okay, at TK 6U, but that's TK at the very end. Sure, Mad Hatter is not harder than Seer and TK. You got me. Vitality is only the only choice. It barely does anything though. I'm basically cardless. Ugh, dude. I'm gonna grab. I don't even care. I just don't want to be using garbage. I don't have the wisdom though. Anyone got a wisdom hat or anything? Any wisdom? Any wisdom hat on the ground? I should grab that amulet, honestly. Just to have a weapon, I need this. Oh, you have one. Good. I don't know if this is even enough, but I need 50. Rip. Whatever. It'll help. If I get a tier 2, I'd be good. So if anyone gets a tier 2 wisdom hat, please. You know, it would be good, a Trickster, a Vest of Doom, but I don't think you can get that this early. Ah! Oh, this gives wisdom. Oh yeah, robes give wisdom. Oh my god, I need something that gives wisdom, bro. I'm genuinely 4 wisdom short. I'm 2 wisdom short. No. Bro, please, anything. Oh my god, I need to level up. Oh, you got one. Oh my god. My hero. Oh, how do you get both, bro? It's so fortunate. Okay, I'm saved. Okay, if I would have seen a wisdom choice there, I kind of would have crashed out. All right, I've got the waveform going on. Jesus Christ. That's stressful, bro. I'm so sure. Just trying to get a something. Yeah, and I have the wall of projectiles going on. They actually do more damage than my actual attacks. It's kind of funny. But yeah, sure. Toy Sword was crazy because no matter what, even if they add an item that was better than it, it still has more defense on the build. But then they added, I don't even remember, Crimson Bow, maybe something. So if they usurp Shardbreaker, it's just gonna be 6k, 7k DPS, you know? It's crazy. Versus the build with 70 defense, basically. They buffed yeah, that's the thing. They made swords better. Kind of a banger. Oh my, I completely forgot. Yo, guys, you should trade and get an Ahi set going. You guys should combine your powers. I thought it was a Floralax of Doom. That would have been great. I also forgot that I haven't gotten any attack or dex choices. I'm just full weapon raw dogging it. Swords are only meta when they're daggers. Yeah, because swords are bad. They're unaffected by flag projectile speed. That's what makes them bad. That's literally it. If the sword projectile shot a wave instead, a 4-tile wide, 4-tile long, 4-tile wide wave, it'd just be better. But they would turn them into daggers. Because if they don't, they'll be cracked like the Soul Splitter was. Yeah, it would it still be meta? No. It would be just like the Cold Flame, completely dead on release. Cold Flame was glazed, but I don't understand why. It was completely dead. It was usable at Seer, and that was about it. Just because Seer was immune to bleed. Troom, Pog. Me in there. Me in there. Let Neep stand under the boss. Oh, wait, this is a better accessory than what basically all of you have. Hold on. Oh, none of you picked it up. Bro, you guys are using tier 1s, the 40 HP item. Hold up. Oh, wait. Look. Tier 3. Wait, these have on equip? I didn't even know. They gave them on equip health. Just make swords 5 tiles. 5 tile swipe? That would be crazy. But that's not really the issue at hand. The issue will forever be that they are unaffected by projectile speed. It is simply worse because flagging you does less. All right, well, I'm using true ice armor, I guess. Sick. Yeah, they keep the only good swords that have ever existed were daggers. Sword meta has never happened. There's technically been no sword meta because the swords are not good. Unlucky. It needs to either be a wave or swords need to have some other gimmick going on. But I can't think of a gimmick that isn't just outright OP. You know, parrying, damage reduction, deflection, any of that is just so busted. and not really interested. It doesn't really solve the issue is that a lot of times you can't be right next to bosses. So I'm not really sure. Maybe a stun, but that again is still OP if you give it a cursed mirror stun or something. Yeah, that would just be the defense is a band-aid fix. The swords that give you life steal is a band-aid fix. They're trying to think of a way to make swords good, but they never will be. They'll never be usable. This is a I got hold up. Actually a good item to get. The speed swap? Toy sword used to be that hard to get. Toy sword was from a world boss. It was from Krampus that dropped 50/50 Holiday Mansion. So yeah, it was harder to get. This is you can farm crystal depths. But that's fine. You know, the dragon was hard to kill and it's been on calendar and that's why it printed. But it's not that everyone has Shardbreaker. You're just seeing the ultra elites have Shardbreaker. You know, I have a Shardbreaker. But I also have 2% of all in existence, you know? You might think 100 people with Shardbreakers is a lot of people, but that's not a lot of people. It's a lot of players of this game. Wall of mushrooms. People used to talk about the Neep Golden Knight mushroom bow meta, saying mushroom bow suited me. So here it is again. A terrible choice. I'm just gonna lean into no. Yeah. I got a healing item. I'm gonna get hell. No, I'm gonna get wisdom is a better choice. Yeah. Rod MG. The first time I played Rod MG, which was years ago, I chose the Paladin or something, and it had a sword that shot projectiles, and I was surprised by that. I went, really? A sword with projectiles? But I understand it. Especially with this game, I understand it. That's one of the problems, is a lot of bosses, all the Halloween bosses and ice bosses and stuff were designed during a time when Ahi Reaper was meta. So they're really, really dangerous close range on purpose because everyone's using Ahi Reaper. So Haunted Ghost is just an Ahi Reaper boss. That's why it's like that. That's why once you're 9 tiles back, it feels normal. Was that my damage? No. Who's cooking, bro? Someone has good damage. Do we have a Floralax of Doom or something? War guy. He definitely got something. Yeah, he got a Floralax. Bro, you have gone 3 I got 2 Floralaxes of Doom yesterday in my runs, and you got 2 as well in the same runs. And now you're just still getting them, bro. Chill. A good item. I'm gonna drop this on the ground. Solo crystal depths. Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard dungeon, especially to learn it. It's so silly, bro. I'm just shooting a wave. If I had a good spell, I'd be chilling. My wisdom is really high. At least I can ensure I'm never missing. Did we lose somebody? James, get up here. What are you doing? You have a solid ring around you, is what the Floralax of Doom looks like. I had it twice yesterday. Maybe I'll get one after killing this. After this dungeon, or I guess you can get it before, but I can start rolling it. If I get lucky and get a Floralax, I'll switch to it. This weapon is just because I didn't want to use tiered weapons today. But it might be the weapon I end the game with at this rate. Peebo's dead. Get a serve bow. Get a scythe. Get anything else, bro. Peebo was only considered good because it was used as a trade currency for some reason. And because they nerfed everything else around it. Peebo was literally meta for 2 days. But it wasn't even meta. It was just good enough for 2 days. A lightning bow. Okay, I want more defense. Yeah, skip Peebo. Oh, with a crimson bow? It doesn't matter. Weapons that don't scale with anything, it doesn't matter what you're using. Honestly, attack's probably better with a crimson bow, but it doesn't really matter. A health scroll. I don't need that, but I'm gonna take it anyway. My survivability is kind of cooked. I'm scared of the dragon. I'm rocking the smooth shroom bow here. Tier 5 heavy. Heavy leather or robe? Well, it's your choice, but robe is typically better. The better tiered armor now, unless you want speed. But no, you should want the robes are objectively better now than all of other tiered gear. But when an item does not scale, there's no specific armor. There's no, you need dex armor. There's no. The Shardbreaker is dex scaling, so you want that. So is Toy Sword. 15 honor today. I'm close to 110. That's good. You'll be ready in a month when they had guilds. Assuming you get. I mean, there's 200 people allowed. If you're trying to be invited, you'll probably get in. No problem. I doubt I'm gonna fill my guild in one day. So who knows? Who really knows at this point? Rooming it up. Okay, well. Drop this just in case someone needs it. Just in case we're in poverty still. Will only be good if they make it pierce 100%. Bro, that's the problem with Peebo. If we're going back to Peebo rambles, the Peebo was really bad against anything but defense because it attacked really fast and hit really low. It was garbage versus TK, and I kept telling everybody it's so bad. Please, you got a scythe? Yeah, that's it's okay. War guy will carry us. He got the best weapon, basically. Oh, who wants? It's a tier 7 dagger. It's actually not bad. Genuinely not a bad thing to get. Well, I'm just going straight to the boss. Good luck, us. Oh, I see something good. A tier 8 staff. Wait. This is genuinely a good item. Someone is in shambles. There's a tier 8 staff back there. Like, especially you, villain. You might want that. Ender has it, does he? Did he snake it? Thief. He doesn't have it. Oh, he is using it. Never mind. Oh, tier 7 robe. I'm genuinely using that. Over the stupid heavy armor. Alright, let's do this. This is really music to my ears. Like, yeah, go robe. Leather armor is the worst armor type right now. It used to be the best. So rip. You're going to kick people with low honor to get people with more honor in. There's not gonna... As long as you're a mythic, I'm gonna not... That you're just in my guild. I'm just putting mythic as the requirement because if I don't, then there's going to be a bunch of dirty diamond crowns. And mythic's very easy to get, so if you play the game. So that just makes sure people actually play the game. And then we're good. But I'm not gonna... I'd go through and kick people, after the first couple weeks. If someone's somehow inactive, but I doubt that's gonna happen. If it's full, I'll start kicking people, If they're just not even playing the game. cycle and people are actually playing the game. But don't worry, that's not for, we're not gonna worry about that for a month. We got to get through quest rework and whatever else is called console support. That'll really, console support is going to cause me to do the dungeon enjoyability tier list and the, you know, diabolical global deaths, all that BS, because there's gonna be nothing else to do, nothing else silly to do. At least there's gonna be no updates. Yeah, they want controller players on their game. More players. Fire emoji. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was gonna say, imagine if someone gets a shard breaker. The Kaleidoscope's probably your best weapon. I'm gonna be real. Also, it's untradeable, so you might as well get you the most out of it. But I don't want this. Wait, no, it's tradable in here. It is tradable in here. It turns untradeable when we leave. But it can't be forged. You were like, God, I'm messy. You didn't even get a... I don't know where you are, bro. You're just genuinely, you're invisible, I guess. Don't hold X again. Will they reset quests? I don't know. I'd assume so. Because if they don't, what's going to happen is Legacy Builds Part 2. Where builds made before the rework and changes are 10 times better. And if that's the case, go quest up a few extra slots, you know? Go use a few quest skips on other characters, just in case. Meta builds, legacy build. I wish I had multiple builds back then. If I still had my legacy build and didn't lose it AFKing, it'd probably still be alive right now. All my deaths would have been prevented with 100 extra HP. Except maybe getting ran over by Slicer. But I don't think Slicer would have ran me over because I would have had higher speed. Because those builds had more speed, I think. I don't know, it would have played out differently. I might unironically be on Legacy right now if I didn't AFK and lose it. It's kind of crazy. Seer's on calendar in 30 minutes, but I'm not doing it, bro. You shouldn't want to do it either, bro. Just go do Crystal Depths and get a Shard Breaker. It will be better than grinding Seer and getting Omni Staff. Genuinely. Trickster, a Vest of Doom. Pretty good item. No, we already won. No more card choice. We already won this. Easy. I just need to not die for real. I died in one of the Seers. It was so sad. I died using the skin that is cursed. The skin that killed me, I put it on and said I need to get over the trauma of using the skin, and I died to Seer using it. It's actually cursed. I've never died to Seer. Like, what are we doing? That skin is genuinely cursed, so don't use it. I can't believe I used the mushroom mode the entire time. I got no other weapon choices. It's fine. Your damage just kicked in right now. Let's just clear it and call it a day, bro. This was a rough run for my RNG. Woohoo. Decoy ability, it sends clones when being destroyed. It heals you a portion of bro. We're just fantasizing about items. Oh my god. Why would you choose the coconut crab ring, bro? You guys are trolling. You need that mana. Don't panic. I'm joining a server with no people in it. Another dungeon to rush. Cheese. 2 legendaries in this run. I got the armor. Pretty crazy. I'd make this game better with my item making ideas. Yeah. Picture this, an item that revives your character. It costs 1,000 Robux. Fire idea. Wait, is that Chop? We haven't seen Chop in a million years. Look at him. There he is. He's a mythic. Neep. I haven't seen this man in a million years, bro. I haven't seen this man since he ruined Inferno Chasm Day. Yeah, Dungeon Rush is fun. Anyways, back to it. Is everyone ready? Oh, the ads. Oh my god. You're right. You're a genius. My luck was bad. I'm hoping I get when I get the Floralax immediately, that was a great run. I'm trying to get that luck again. It's so fun getting a really good weapon at the very beginning. That I haven't also oh my god, I haven't seen a hand can either. Do they like make it much rarer? It's funny that hand can is not even the end all be all anymore. Let's see, what do we got? Well, in we go. Floralax better than Blossom. Yes. Floralax much better than Blossom. That's more drama. Blossom X was never good. Oh. Yeah, where is it? This skin. This skin is cursed. Never use it. It has gotten me killed both times I've used it. Yeah, I'm gonna kick the I'm gonna kick the first person to join the next time. I thought about that. That's so funny. There's a big pause. No one wants to be the first to join if I do that. Yeah, so at the next run, I'm gonna kick the first person. I'll mention again, I'm gonna kick the first person who joins. Not even a millisecond. Man, well, these people are somehow getting in. They're low-key goated, so unlucky. Dude, what happened to my first choice being good? Where did that go? None of these guys are mobile players. I think they're just goated. I think they just have good reflexes or something. What's the dungeon? What do we have? I see a Hellfire Heroes. I don't have tiny menus. You guys have the tiny interface, and you guys can see. Even with ping debuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's just tech, I think. Some people just know the secret. I've never tried to join, so I don't know. But some people are always they don't just get in. They get in first. Some people just know it. Skill issue. Genuinely. It's always a skill issue. The better you are at something, the more you understand how bad other people are at something. Yeah, the sorcerer one. That one has killed me twice. It killed me in Dungeon Rush. I said I was going to get over the trauma by using it in Dungeon Rush, and I died in that rush. It's like, it's just so lost. Dude, bro. I'm just getting mana, I guess. My choices are horrendous. My RNG is off. It's over. I have so much mana, a Venom spell would be not bad. That might be a... No, never mind. Is it? That genuinely might be a Troom, but I don't think it is. Room is much bigger. It has the same pattern. I love flag buffed sword. It doesn't do anything. Buzz ring. Bro, what is this? Let me see. Are we all cooked? Oh my god. No, 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 no. We are actually done. I've got the same choice 3 times in a row. Speed, mana, heroic, lush shrubs. Like, it's over. I'm losing. Macros are bannable, yes. But it doesn't matter if you turn on auto clicker. No one's going to ban you for that. Nobody's enforcing that. It's a law with no enforcement. Mana is goated. No, it's not. I don't have a spell. What would have been goated is 3 attack choices in a row. Green buzz ring 3 times in a row. It's over. It's fine. After the... No, we just did the checkpoint. Oh my god. We have to struggle through. I thought the checkpoint would save me. It didn't. No. This always happens, bro. Surely I'm going to get, you know, a crazy choice. The Azure shards. And then I'm going to get a spell that's really good. That I can spam with all that mana. And my mana capacity. Surely. Surely I get a, you know, a dynamite and Azure shards doom. Cope. That'd be a crazy setup. Or something with low cooldown I can spam. Yeah, honestly, Azure Shards of Doom and a Venom spell. That would be the best thing I could get because of all this mana. Hope. Actually, look at the screen. Oh my god. It's over. I forgot I have 400 HP because I've gotten terrible choices. Dude. The one time I get attack and I have to take this. I'm saved. I see a floral axe. Wait, it's normal? No, it's not. Oh my god, it's normal. We're not saved. Bro, we need someone to carry us. Can you get a real... Bro, War Guy did 50% of the damage last time with this floral axe. Like, he did all the boss. Prediction made. We love Twitch predictions. The banger. Got a hand cannon of doom. Bro, I haven't seen hand cannon in so long. I think they removed it for me. I got too many. Alright, this is a good dungeon to clear. Oh, I have the wisdom for this. That's funny. Because I chose the wisdom. I forgot. Hello, AoE healing. Stop. I need to get tiered gear. Why are you guys so fast? Hope, please, Azure Shard. I haven't used them yet. I'll be saved. It'll be beautiful. I'll be able to spam heal. Well, I can already spam heal. Dude. I can't get away with it. I genuinely can't. Fishy of Doom. It's not. It pierces. It has pierce. It's not terrible. Banana. The banana is just a troll. I don't know what the purpose was. The one with 25. The 25 dummy is the accurate one. Bro, I'm genuinely in poverty. That's crazy. The one with 25 defense is the most accurate dummy. Because everything has 20 defense. Genuinely. Streamer luck. Bro, I got 3 drops in Zombie Cemetery in 5 minutes and it just cursed me. 2 tombstones? Now you're gonna die twice. Unlucky. What is this? I got a mushroom bow of doom. That's been my roll. My best roll. And I chose it. It's crazy. At least I have survivability. I can survive a long encounter. It just won't be very fun. Come on, bro. Be nice to Neep. He needs this. Do I want to be immune to... What are the next dungeons? Do we know? Is anything gonna sick me? It's gonna be really funny, but I'm not gonna do it. Dude. I don't even... More mana. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Yeah, 6 doom weapons. The banana. It's a seer. Oh, we've got... This is so chopped. Nothing can even save me. I have more mana than HP. It's wraps. It's genuinely wraps. Seer with a tier 5. Yeah, bro, my mouse is dying. It's over. I beat Seer with a tier 6 staff. True, real. But, was it fun? Was it effective and efficient? Was it a good use of time? It's fine. I have a gang with possessed shovels. The RNG averages out. But I'm really just leeching. I'm not even doing anything. There's a guy doing 32%, I'm doing 4%. That's the discrepancy here. A spirit catcher would unironically be a good drop. It's really not looking good. "15 minutes healing." Yeah, you can just War of Attrition any boss. Especially Seer with its long phasing. But the fight will take 20 years. The boss phases for 10 minutes. And then one of the phases you could just sit in the corner and AFK because it just runs into a random corner away from you. At least I'm supporting my team with the power of the budding. That I can at least cope about. Why am I even hitting the boss, bro? I'm gonna be 3% damage. You guys with real weapons lock in. They're not of doom. They're normal Azure shards. Bro. They're... Why? Why can I even get that? They're just normal. Whatever, bro. I'm so over it. If I have 50 valor, can I join your rush? What does that question mean? What? First of all, there's no cost to join a dungeon rush. Second of all, 50. If there was a cost, it would be a lot more than that. Oh my god, this is terrible. I thought this would be good. Oh, crowns. Well, there's still... I don't dictate anything. I just make the lobby, and when it fills up, I press play. If you mean my guild or something, then no. You need mythic. So silly. I thought they were Doom. I thought maybe possibly they'd be Doom. They were not. That would have saved me. This might be worse than the tiered item. It's like 110. It's not even. It just proves you play the game. If you play the game with no direction for 30 hours, you'll probably be close to mythic. 30 hours? Yeah, I mean, bro. It's with no direction. Like anyone not diamond. Well, you mean not mythic. I mean, but there is no diamonds joining my dungeon rush, bro. The people who click quickly are the mythics and above. Not guild. Okay, well, I can't stop you, and I can't help you join. It really is just, are you locked in? Are you geeked or locked in, genuinely? Fire claymore projectiles. Oh my god. The bonus shot projectiles, that might save them, but it would just be kind of jank. It's like, I don't... More mana, bro. I don't know. I'm just cooked, genuinely. It's so lost for me, it's not even funny. You guys are just carrying. I'll be healing. I'm just choosing mana out of Stockholm Syndrome now. So much mana. I need it, bro. You know what they need to add? They need to add an item with 200 mana, minus 100 HP. But the whole gimmick is that you take a majority of damage as mana damage. You know, 80% of the damage you take is on your mana bar. Until, you know, you're out of mana, and then it starts slapping you hard. Like, that would... Yeah, that would help if I had that item that doesn't exist right now. Out of hella mana. Do dungeon rush or start? Ooh, I have a good idea for an item or an accessory or a weapon, something. It combines your health and mana. Just comboed. But they're both used for the same thing now. So when you take damage, you take, you know, say you have 600 mana, 600 health, you have 1200 of both. But if you take 100 damage, you take 100 mana technically. And then say you're using a bomb or something, it drains your health. But you know, healing items would be a little jank with that, but still. Probably wouldn't be very good, but it'd be funny. Dungeon Rush, or do whatever you want, but Dungeon Rush drops the whatever it's called. You can get the Pantheon Spear, which is really good, pretty easily. Is 666 guns still pretty good? Hey man, you've been talking about seer calendar, and you were one. It's okay, and you were wondering about the guest gun. What? You gotta lock in. God, I see the word runes, so I know it's good. Anything with runes, boons, modifications, and tunes is always good. Talents that makes you Only have HP, no mana ability. Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking of a lot of certain abilities. You know, there's abilities in games where it combines your armor stat with your health. Combine your mana with your health. Combine your stamina with your health. Things that do that. I think it'd be cool. And then I don't know how scaling weapons would work. Would health scaling weapons be crazy? Would mana scaling things be crazy? Who knows? This isn't a new idea. Pretty much just stealing it, but everything is... There's no more original ideas anyway. Okay, bro. This was terrible. Y'all carrying, right? I'll be healing, I guess. We are down to 7 people where everyone died. Dude, how do you have 2 Doom weapons? Tier 0 totem. I guess the RNG is taken from somewhere. I have 1 potions on a P flag. Yeah, so you're probably gonna die. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, you can do it solo. You can do anything in this game solo. Bro, I do no damage. I'm just full survivability build, basically. Look at my stats. 40 dex. I'm basically a tank. No, Doom can is not the best anymore. Azure Shards of Doom, Floralax of Doom. I'd say those are better. I'd say the Floralax is number 1. Just because Floralax by nature is crazy. It's more than its damage. And do you really need infinite mana? Like, what is that even doing for you? I mean, it's helping me. I get to extra spam stuff, I guess. $500 HP tank. Is that a joke? Or is that like a reference to something? 500 HP. I remember when 620 HP used to be a lot. Now that's below my base. You said you a tank. Did I? I said I'm a survivability person because I'm healing a lot. I'm all survivability. I'm tanking nothing. Despite a few defense. I'm really cooked. Oh, I said I was a tank because I have no damage. Yeah. That's what tank builds are. They just do no damage. Context clues. I'm a tank offensively. But not defensively. I'm literally just bad. It's over. But we won. I think. I don't know how many people we're down to. Oh. Wow. We did it. Who carried? I did 9%. Bro, these are terrible choices. I've been getting hoed. This is so sad. Yo, let me get this. Oh, yo, let me get this. All right, well, time to join another server that has no people in it. Can I get a good run, bro? Why is my RNG cooked today? What happened? I have seen how many Doom weapons? Maybe just 1. 2. I've seen a Coral Staff. I've seen basically no Doom weapons. All right, here we go. I found a good server. E-Rush still or Mushroom Calendar? Mushroom Calendar. Nice, bro. Hold on. It's a banger gif. It's a banger. Okay, that's all. I saw a pig in media. I don't care about a Mushroom Den calendar. What are we doing? Oh, don't forget to watch ads. I did 20%. Oh, it's oh. All right, third time's the charm, right? I'm gonna get good items this time. Yes, Neep, you were going to get a 4 Lex of Doom after the second dungeon. Smiley face. All right. All right. Here's the deal. The first person to join, I am kicking. Let's play a game. Who will be overtaken by their greed to join? Just know who is so fast that you will be last. I can't think of a jigsaw rhyme, bro. It's over. The more speed you have, the more you'll need to beg me for forgiveness. Oh, unlucky, bro. I missed. The homie got kicked, unlucky. Waited too long. Yeah, you gotta think, are you usually even in? If not, you just go full speed. W lobby. How are you back in, bro? Get out of here. You're taking all the RNG. Oh, witch lady. I need good RNG. I flinched. You flinched when you saw the pop-up. Let's play a game. Oh, Crystal Depths and Prismic. This is gonna be a rough run. Oh my god. You can't put us in Prismic and... Bro, Prismic's actually hard. I need good RNG. Of all the times that I need good RNG, I need it now. I might just die if not. I think I used 30 potions in my last Prismic. Okay, okay, that's fine. A safe choice. Damage is good. Why would you, bro? A fire claymore, it's over. Speed and mana choices. Also, why is it always woodland? It's very cringe. I hate that the first two are always the same. Is Wooded Thicket not doable as a low level? Is Wooded Thicket even in this? I swear it's not. I've never done Wood Thicket. Can you add me? I can, but I'm not gonna. Hello, this guy. Do you know how bad the Roblox friend system is? They have too much power. Enderbull, invite me to a game that I'm already in. Like, it's so bad, bro. No, I would never add anybody. Yeah. Enderbull, Q inviting me to a game I'm playing right now. This guy invite me to Zombies vs Humans, bro. Like, this is what... Dude, please, no. You mean you're having class? I don't add anybody. That's such low-hanging fruit to make people feel special. Adding them on Roblox. Okay, well, that's fine. More decks. More decks. Never mind. I don't add anybody. There's no rush. There's no urge. There's no... I don't add people. Has my same name? Yeah, he's giving Brian a bad name, bro. What the hell? PK, so it's free. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about Prismic. The hardest dungeons are Mad Hatter with bad loot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Unadd Enderbull. I'm saying, bro. I have 3 people added who play this game, and it's terrible. Can you imagine if I had 300? God, it'd be the worst thing ever. My friends list would be full of people who aren't my friends. If everybody's added, nobody is. Oh my god, tier 2, that might save me. don't take it personally. Take it really personally. Take it like I'm personally slapping you in the face when I'm telling you I'm not going to add you in Roblox. Take it in the worst way possible. I am evil. All the allegations are true. I am a supervillain. Lush shrubs again. It's not looking good, but it's not looking bad either. I already have more decks than I had in the last run at the very end. All right. The earliest I ever got Floral Axe was after this dungeon. So I think you can't get the Floral Axe of Doom on the first checkpoint. So basically, from now until the end of the game, I'm begging for a good Doom item. I'm on my knees standing up here. What is Calander? Mushroom Den and Seer. So, you know, call them guests. Those are going to be important, I guess. Mushroom Den's completely redundant. And then the day after is Hellfire. Hellfire fire emoji. I love Hellfire. Call it. Deep. I want to get rid of them. I want to get rid of them too. I turn those into Valor, bro. There are 1,000 Valor. Go exchange them, genuinely. Give me a W trade. Yeah, man, I'll give you a Scythe of Forsake. Actually, I'll give you a Soul Splitter. Plus 1k Valor, fire emoji. There was no W trades. W trades are all perspective and subjective, and I have that. Well, so do I. I don't need items that are just a 1k Valor. I'm kind of done with Valor trades. Daily quest will probably fix it, bro. Heavy belt is so funny. Well, I'm going full offense, I guess. L Seer Day. Well, it's not that it's an L Seer Day. It's that it's not a Seer Day. We already did Seer. On the 5th of whatever the month was, March. A week ago, we did 70 Seers. Like, I don't... You really try to do 70 more Seers? You guys are insane. Is grass green? Fire emoji. Yes, the Floral Axe of Doom is the best weapon. By far. By a long shot, it's the best weapon. So you're winning. How many ads in a day? What? Yeah. You're giving Brian a bad name. The term W trade is so funny to me. That's just saying, please give me more than this item is worth. No. Pretend I am a person in the Discord who you've never seen and ask them that same question. Talk to them how you talk to me how you talk to them, bro. I'm just a person. Not giving you special stuff, bro. I don't care. Yeah, I do have a tier list. What? Bro, it's because he has a Floral Axe of Doom. Why would you do such a thing? I'm kicking you the next time I see you in my Dungeon Rush lobby. You're blacklisted, kid. How dare you? You solo the boss. How'd that even happen? Got walked up and deleted it. Yes, all S tiers are... The S tiers are the best items in the game. That is just period. They're just the best items in the game. Is Serbo still good? It's good for noobs. Serbo was never as good as people said it was. The reason I kept telling people it's good because it's easy to get. It's just an upgraded Peebo. It's not that good. But everyone just ran with that hearing, oh my god, Peebo's amazing. So they started trading for it. You could just get it on your own. It's a good item because it's easy to get. People are kind of crazy. I don't know. People might suck at math, low-key. No, Prism Scepter's better. Staves are winning right now because Lichbound exists. Lichbound is crazy. It buffs everything. You can use a Lichbound with a Prism Scepter and it's insane. Use a deck of cards. They nerfed Azure Shards. Azure shards are terrible. It's so sad. They were good for a week. What about in value? That doesn't mean anything. Value is all subjective. The better item is more valuable. It's just how it is. Or how it should be. But people aren't very smart. I'm using a tier 2 sword and it's floral depths. I just realized. Dude, I need to get out of poverty or something. I need to find a nickel on the ground. This is bad. Oh my god, my health bar's gone. Are we're cooked if this guy with the floral axe doesn't carry, bro. And he already cooked. He cooked it. You know why we're cooked? Because this guy killed the boss and we didn't get a loot roll. We didn't get tiered item loot rolls. The tier 5 loot rolls. He cooked us. Please. Oh my, I'm in shambles over. And any tiered weapons? Neeps using a tier 2 sword, please. Oh my god. You're not cooked, you're cooking. I'm what happens when you put a marshmallow on the fire and just let it happen. I have a nut coat too. Why? PQ's not dying. PQ is never alive. PQ was never released. PQ doesn't even exist. In 2 months, when they flesh out the story and then go, okay, there's now a campaign, a mission, everything, pull the game full release, advertise it, then we'll see if it dies. You know? Ow. Trade my shards away. No one wants shards. Just like you don't want them. No one else does. And the people here especially won't trade for them because everyone here is good at the game. Because they listen to me ramble about things for... Everyone here is good. Okay? They're not clueless noobs. So none of them... Everyone knows that their shards are just completely buns. Yo, this boss is low-key dying. We kind of do damage. I got trapped and died. You died in this run? And you're spectating? Well, okay, well, this is rough. I mean, it's unfortunate. Need all them perm upgrades. Perm upgrades really save it. Perm upgrades are the reason I can deal with having complete garbage. I'm slightly decent regardless of anything. A haunted robe. Yo, a good accessory, unironically. Wait, it's Prismic decks? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Any weapons? It's just all armor? Oh my god, we're actually cooked. If you had to restart. Well, the current meta, I choose Shardbreaker. I choose... God, I don't need that many. It's really just whatever the meta is. Shardbreaker. Shardbreaker. Yo, Loki, that axe might be better, I wonder. You know, floral axe. No. Shardbreaker. No, I went 160 TK with no. It's just whatever the current meta is what I'd want to restart with. That's really what it comes down to. Right now it's Shardbreaker. And if Shardbreaker doesn't get nerfed next week, as in 2 days from now, it'll be the best item for a while. Unless the new world boss is meant to add new meta items, which is kind of weird, but we'll see. We'll find out. This boss is terrible. We might be cooked. My luck is not better than yours. I just efficiently kill the bosses. In an hour, I kill 50 of a boss, or 20 of a boss. In an hour, you kill 12. Are you unlucky because it took you 4 hours to get what I got in 2? No, you're just doing less. It's usually what it comes down to. But I am below average RNG. Let's be honest here. But my bad luck makes me lucky. I get the common items, and in this meta the common items were the Shardbreaker, and the Shardbreaker being the best item and the most common item means my bad luck is helping me. And then you have Enderbo, who's too lucky. He's gotten only the rare stuff, which is the garments and the Whitebeard skin. He's gotten only the rare drops. He can't get the common drops because he's too lucky. It's very funny. The curse of the righteous, I guess. Suffering from success. Oh god. Wait a second, I can feel it in my bones. Where to walk, where to move. Ow. Oh, it moved. I was so locked into just nothing. Like, they nerfed it again? So cooked, bro. Oh yeah, Slay. I've heard of Slay the Spire too. I heard about the Slay the Spears. I have not played it, but it's a roguelite, so I'll probably like it one day if I ever try to spend $20 on Steam. Yeah, I dropped tier 7 heavy armor. You're welcome. In one of your videos, you're talking about the quest revamp. Do you think players who already got the stats from quests will be able to double dip? Okay. During the early days of the game, I'm talking November, and it still affects us now. They did a thing where they made it so every other level gives you stats instead of every level. What that did is it made anybody who leveled up first have double the stats. They did not fix that retroactively. I don't think they have the technology to retroactively fix it. So there is it's honestly a 50-50. That when the quest rework comes out, old quests will have been changed, and the people who already have max characters with all the quest choices, not even max, just all the quest choices, have more stats at the end. Or what they'll do is, because they're reworking all of them, they'll make old quests worse. So what'll happen, or better, I mean, they'll make them better and different. So what'll happen is your character is actually weaker. So they're either gonna make us stronger if we have a character already at the end when we max all the new stuff, or they're gonna make us weaker. And both answers are bad, because you either have legacy builds 2.0, or you have everyone's builds are now bad. Everybody's characters are now bad. You have to restart. You have to make a new one. You have to die. So what is better? Would you rather legacy builds part 2 or everybody's build is now bad? Yeah, we have to die to fix things. So I don't know. I don't know what the devs are thinking. I don't know what they plan. I don't know if they're just gonna add new quests and just give us free stats essentially, or they're gonna rework all of them and make us stronger slash weaker. It's both options, both possibilities are bad. Okay, you said reply. I'm in the middle of this boss, but I glanced and saw the word Nutcracker Pistol. So I'm gonna tell you this: the Nutcracker Pistol is the worst item in the game. I will tell you this: do not trade for items you're not going to use. Do not trade for items you don't know the use of. Stop doing that. If you trade for an item you don't know anything about, then it's a shot in the dark. Where's that W or L? I just told you it was the worst item in the game. Over. It's lost. We're so lost in the sauce. What are my stats looking like? I don't know. I've chosen Dex and Attack over and over again. Oh, God. Oh, my. It's so... I'm out of potions. All right, well, so that was just... frankly, the worst thing that's ever happened. This was an awful run. I have 100 and something Dex. Piercer's bow is useless. It's harder to get than better bows. Anyone got a... Never mind. I was gonna say a tier 8, 7 sword or a tier 7 or 8 sword, but that doesn't even matter either. No, we're fine because TK. We're fine regardless. That was the hardest dungeon. It's not useless, it's valor. Okay, well that... I already said in the tier list when they added the forge that I would not be taking into account the forge valor. Because then nothing would be useless garbage. Oh, you can forge it. Yes, Magic Leaf Dagger is really good with the Void Staff, all the Wisdom Perm upgrades, and a specific build. It's good, but it's not great. It's too annoying to get going, but I'd rather do that than a baller build, so it's all right. Am I late? Yes. Yeah, the annoying shot pattern is not very good. It's annoying. It's not a terrible shot pattern, but it's pretty bad. There's worse shot patterns. Like every axe. Light of so why are you even doing that trade? That's a nothing trade. You're trading 1k valor for 1k valor. GG. Bro, there's a WFL section in that Discord, but also like if you're stop doing these random trades. If you don't have a direction for your trades, then you're just wasting your time, genuinely. Tips on grinding valor. Just I think they nerfed the biome, but really it's just doing calendar stuff that drops tiered gear and pick up all the tiered gear. You kill one boss from a calendar and you get 300, 400 valor in tiered gear. Which one is better usage? The Void Staff, but like you should know this before trading. You should know why you're trading for an item. You should know why a trade is good. And it comes down to, is the item good? Fire emoji. No, I traded for valor. I took legendaries that I didn't care about and I traded them to people who cared about them for many valors. Yeah, I need 2 more coins, so that's 1 more dungeon rush run, basically. You killed someone? I need airstrike. I'm late. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're all late. Server good ping? It's not. Doesn't really matter, but I'm joining a new server. We're doing one more drush and then I'm coin cap, but I'm gonna check the overworld. If there's a guest in the overworld, we gotta kill that. I would recommend what's on my tier list. It's not just a matter of me listing, you know, a few legendaries I recommend. You can look at, you know, all of them. You can see every legendary and see which ones I like. Wow, this is wow, there's nothing here. So to the rush. Watch every tier list and you will know my opinion on every single item in the game. Fire emoji. Don't forget to watch your ads. All right. I have a new proposition. I'm going to go AFK for a minute. You should, 2-minute intermission. But when I come back, I'm going to kick the first 3 people who joined the dungeon rush. We're getting spicy with it. What? Who gets ads on PQ? I don't know, man. Just log in. Let me see. There, you got to see a stat. You got to see my stats. This guy said, "Yo, dude." Well, like good RNG. Is there? I might rejoin this server when I come back. So, what is this? I want to kill this real quick. Is this a witch? I'm not gonna do the. I just want to get rid of it. So, because I might join this same server again, possibly, if there's no people in it after the dungeon rush, and then we'll use that one. So I want the world bosses to reset, basically. Tab switching. Whoever doesn't get in want to do a separate one. That's crazy. Usually what people do, I think. So I think after this run, most people are going to be at coin cap. Some people might actually be at coin cap without me. Anyways, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give it, 10 seconds to catch up so everyone knows. I'm going to kick the first 3 people to join the lobby. Okay. The first 3. Because first 1, people don't even care. They just go full. The first 3. I want to see some reflexes, you know, it's 4 to 4 to 10, click it, you know, I want to see that. Okay. Pick the first 9. No, the first 3. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Get ready. Like a Western, bro. Hand on the barrel, or the hand on the handle of your revolver, bro. Get ready. A Western. A few seconds. You can hear me saying this, you probably have actually a second. Oh my god, they trolled. All right, here we go. Tips on overall game. Don't crash out when you die. Focus on the intangibles. Get better at the game. Your items don't matter. None of your items matter at all. What's important is being really good at the game. If we swap places, you'd lose all my items. I'd be rich again in 2 weeks. It is really just a skill-based game. Did we even have 10 people? That was so scuffed. But I saw one of the guys leave. Yeah, I kicked the first 3. I kicked the first 3. One of them left on his own. I got all 3 names in my mind, and he left on his own. It's so funny, bro. All right, what is it? What do we have? This is a crazy dungeon. I see a magic crypt in a holiday mansion. But you kicked me. Well, I guess you were the first 3. Unlucky. No, he left it because he was the first 3. It was the one dude and then 2 others, fire emoji. And I was gonna I was making sure the 3 that were there, you know, I'd kick, and one of them left on his own before I started kicking. So I only kicked 2. I'm at 48 out of 50. Must hit coin cap. I'm gone in 5 minutes. Unlucky. Are you in this run? Why do you have this? Who didn't ready? Bro, Eduardo didn't ready, bro. Eduardo. And then you kicked me after. Impossible. Well, I kicked the first 3. I was kicking the first 3. I warned everybody because it's fun. It's fun that way because people hesitate to join. So I think some people still just go full blitz. They don't care. I kicked the first 3. It was different this time. One day I might kick the first 7, you know. One day I might get real silly with it. Hell, I might do a thing where I just spam click kick the middle and then stop at a random time. Just to really throw a wrench in everyone's plans. Something. I'm gonna get real silly with it. It's really funny. Gotta juggle it somehow. I need matchmaking where I can make everyone flip a coin, and whoever gets heads gets in, whoever gets tails gets blacklisted. All right, well. We begin the process of either my RNG being bad or good. The game feels boring. I don't can't help you there. I don't have a favorite song. I can't think of anything. I rarely listen to music in general. My playlist is just random, basically. All I'll say is a lot of people are bored of games, or they get bored because they play a game until they're bored. That's what they open it, they play until they're bored, they close it. That's terrible. Try, if you've never done this, closing a game of your own free will when it's still fun. You know, you're having a blast, close it. You will be surprised how much better it feels to not close a game because you're bored of it, but to close it just because you're closing it. I'm not getting another mushroom bow, bro. I can't do it. What is from? What? I set a time that I play PQ per day. No, I do the exact same thing. That's called being reasonable. And for me, it's right when the calendar resets. Dude, this is so... My RNG has been cooked in all these runs. No, it's impossible for me to do attempts. You need to spend money to do attempts. My epic plan is getting on my knees, standing up, and begging the devs to give me 30 keys one day so I can do attempts. I can fund it. I mean, it's really just you can't do attempts. You either need keys, and that's it. You just need keys. If you don't have keys, then you only get attempt every 30 minutes, and streaming, that's impossible for me. So I just actually can't do attempts. I could probably low-key do it. I mean, they made it harder. But I think I could low-key no diff, genuinely. I attempted it twice at some point. What do you mean, can you buy keys? Like, can TK keys be bought? Yes, they're not discontinued or anything, but oh my god. Now, I have done a attempt or a couple, I guess. I got past, you know, the first few phase. The hardest part, hitless TK is basically completely free until the present phase, which is about 50-50 RNG because it's just random projectiles. But with how fast you kill it in solo, especially now, it probably would be not that terrible. You basically skip all the phases. But yeah, like in the early days, back when they had CCs, they gave the CCs TK keys to attempt their hitlesses. You know, if you want to bear the brunt of, you know, providing keys, and I'll very graciously, very appreciatively attempt it. Probably tomorrow is what I do. But I could do a few attempts today too if you really want to see me try it. I think it would really just be... It would be free until the present phase, genuinely. I can do all the other phases fine. I've actually I've tried them hitless individually, and it's kind of free. That's really what it comes down to. It's impossible to attempt. I have every other achievement. I've already done most of my goals in this game. That's the thing with live service games. I mean, this game doesn't really push you in direction. It's really just for the love of the game currently. For me, I just I'm very vibes based, I guess. I don't know. I just be hanging out for us. I just be doing what I find fun, and that's it. I don't do what pisses me off in this game. And what pisses me off is like deadpan grinding. 50k beach. Okay, well, okay. I'll tell you when I'll get 50k beach, okay? You ready? Next Halloween. If we make it to next Halloween, that's when I'm getting 50k beach. Because I'd run around. Yeah, this is a social game. I think solo is kind of awful, low-key. I can't imagine getting a drop and you don't record it. There's no one in the dungeon with you. You got no friends that care about the game. It's just you smiling at your legendary. I feel like that'd be terrible. I could never. I will not lie. If I did not stream Roblox, I would not play Pixel Quest. But you don't need a reason to have fun, so you don't need to feel bad about it. If you find something fun, you find it fun. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter why I play this game. It just matters that I do. Hog. Equipments to give custom stat boost. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like how Deepwoken does it, where you get an item and it can have any number of random stats? They instant quit. I've had friends try this game a lot. In November, friends tried this game. During Christmas, I had friends trying this game. I told them to get a bunch of gingerbread cookies, so if they ever played the game, you know, seriously, they'd have cookies. So they have cookies, so maybe. My brain rot dropper, get out of here. Don't say it to me. My brain rot dropper. I'm sickened. I think brain rot is actually losing popularity, that genre. It's my game. You sicken me to the core. You disgust me. How dare you make a game called Brain Rot anything? Got ran over by a cherry. I guess, yeah, November 16th was cherries, yeah. Damn. Apparently, they were probably just lagging. Wait, the cherry stumps can't move. Bro, those things don't move. What do you mean to teleport onto him? Triple T. Is that what you call the tongue thing? Oh my god. That's the only one I know. Why are you flexing on? Ooh, actually, here you go. There's more mana potions. Yo, why is my setup trash? Oh, they're doing the boss without me. PQ revive. If they added a revive system, I'd probably quit the game. The game does not need revives. All that would be doing is preying on the people who are bad at the game and have a lot of money. The good players who never die. Bro, I never die. I die once a month. You know, so that would just be, I would just never die ever again. And the people who are bad would just spend money and they would just, it'd be just preying on them. It's kind of terrible. My brain rot droppers. Why would you make that game? You sicken me. Deving for 2 years, so it's high quality. You're lying. Brain rot was not a thing 2 years ago. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Level 100 and get a 50% chance to revive at half. It has 6-7 on the thumbnail. Dude. PQ would turn into a money. Yeah. It would just be preying on the people who have a lot of money and are bad. Okay, if I had bro, I'm grabbing the I don't even care. Whatever. I'm using a Peebo. We're so cooked. I need Dex, I guess. We're doing it faster than you. Yeah, well, my crew is struggling, okay? I'm struggling. Look at this. The best weapon is villain. No, I guess, like, bro, the villain's the worst RNG ever. This is the best run ever. Reach level 100, get 50% chance to revive at half. No. I think there's multiple. I already talked about this, but the quick rundown is there's multiple ways to implement revive systems. One is you just buy it when you die, and then You can only do it once per character. 2 is you get items as you're playing, and they give you extra lives. So when a game is really, really difficult, you need to get extra lives. Because imagine this game, and there's bosses 5 times as difficult, you know? Things that nobody can do more than 30 times without maybe dying once, okay? So you reach level 100, you get an extra life. You kill the story boss one. You kill Juan, what is going to be the hardest boss in this game, probably. Once you get another life, you know? Ways to get extra lives, that's a thing that games do. That would make sense if the game became very difficult. So there's buying, there's getting extra lives before you die. And then there's a revive item, which is just really rare that you just get. That is probably the worst implementation. I would hate that. That would be bad. Because it would just mean people could trade and get 50 revives and then quit the game. It's just be terrible. But I don't think there should be any revives because you're meant to die. The problem with this game is not that, you know, you can't revive and you die. The problem is that dying doesn't reward you. Roguelites usually reward you for dying in some way. But dying in this game feels terrible because the valor is useless and it doesn't give you enough. If you died and it gave you 200k valor, if you survived 3 weeks, you wouldn't feel bad about dying. 200k valor, but because it gives you 5k, you feel bad. And yeah, also do not add an item that you equip and it gives you an extra life if you die with it. Everyone would just use it. Which would mean everybody who isn't using it is punished for no reason. You learn to get, yeah. People are so used to number go up in games. Number go up. Everything has to go up. So when number go down, their brain explodes. But what people don't realize is games like this, what you're meant to focus on is getting better. It's not meant to be, you know, the items. You shouldn't care about items. It should be getting better at the game. If you won't get boosted if you play the brain rot game. What is happening? People don't play this game to get better at it. They play it to accumulate items. They're playing it genuinely wrong. That is not even a, you know, oh, your way of playing is right. No, you were playing a roguelite wrong. Roguelites were designed to, you know, do a run, die, do the next run slightly stronger, different. You are playing it wrong, trying to never die. Anyways. Yeah, so revives are unnecessary because you're just meant to die, bro. You died. Do it again. The rarest item you lost. Clown costume. I died with 2 clown costumes. Okay, so during Halloween, Ahi Reaper was the best item in the game. Well, it was lightning bow, and anyways, I was trying to get an Ahi Reaper. If you don't know the story, it took me over 300 KC to get an Ahi Reaper. I couldn't get an Ahi Reaper. It was the best item in the game. I didn't get an Ahi Reaper for hundreds of serpents. It was the worst thing ever. That's the story. Okay. Because of that, I got 4 clown costumes. I traded 2 for a lightning bow, which was the best item in the game at the time. Great trade. That guy quit the game that I did that trade with. I went and talked to him after. He quit the game. I tried to get a clown costume, but now it's not even a good speed item. Anyways, that item's gone. Those were 2 for a trade. The other 2 I died with. If you look at my shorts, I have 2 shorts where you can see it in my inventory. I use it as a speed swap. I died with them. So that would be the most valuable item I lost, I guess. Because they were, even though it's not that it's a collector's item, because I don't care about collector's items, it's that it was the best speed coat or the best speed armor in the game for 3.5 months. So it was still useful. It would have been nice to have at some point, but I died with them, so. I have died with a Crimson Bow, yes. You can see all my deaths. I have YouTube shorts of every death. All my deaths are YouTube shorts. If you look at my username and global deaths of the server, you can see more. But all my deaths are YouTube shorts. You can see every single one. Bro. What is this setup? If I had a lightning bow, I'd have the Halloween setup. You can't get clown costume anymore. It's unobtainable. You don't even need to know how it was gotten. It's gone. There was no way to get one. But don't worry. It's not the best speed item in the game anymore. It's so cooked. Yeah, if you didn't play Pixelween, then don't even worry about the items. All the items from Pixelween were designed around a Biome 5 meta. When we were level 50. They're all bad now. None of them matter. The only item that's still decent is a lightning bottle because it has 10 speed, but that's so niche, it doesn't matter. You played before Pixelween and then didn't play Pixelween? Bro, Pixelween came out 9 days after release, bro. Lock in. You didn't at least show up for the holiday event? Didn't at least open the game? The best thing you got. Did I just say that? Man, we just had this conversation. You can see all my deaths. They're all YouTube shorts. Just go. I'm telling you, just go through my shorts and look for global death things and look at titles. Look for titles that say I died. And you can watch all my deaths. Well, that was considered the best thing. If you again, you would just see, you know, Toy Sword. I died with Toy Sword during Toy Sword meta. Died with Crimson Bow during Crimson Bow meta. Died with Guest Gun during Guest Gun meta. I've died with all the meta items basically. 20 candies then left because other game had. This is a really good Halloween event for a game, but it was not the best event ever. Christmas was much better. It was much better handled. Total deaths so far. I don't know. 8, 7. Again, if you go into the server and search my username, you can look. Good to really see. Though some of those are, you know, I have some on purpose deaths. Some of them are not really real. You know, one of them is a level 50 and I went into the hardest boss in the game because they just released it, you know. No, I'm at coin cap. I'm done Dungeon Rush for this week. This is our final run. An even amount 10. No, don't say 10. It's less than 10. The hell? I die once a month. And then I died a couple times in 2 of the months of the hardest game content. Yeah, I think 6 is probably more accurate. One of my deaths was I was full AFK. I got AFK in the bog and I died. I wouldn't count that, bro. Like, come on, let's be honest. It's tragic, though. Let me think. I died in the Reaper. I died in TK. I died in Seer. I died in the ice biome. I got ran over by the Arctic deer, but that was level 30, you know? I got ran over by Mushroom Den boss. Okay. Oh. Peak Pixel Quest content. It was. That's why I called the Christmas event video. You could, I mean, again, you just look. I'm the only player in existence with every death being just a straight up YouTube short. You could just look. You just go watch my deaths in 4K. There's no secrets. There's no hiding it. There's no, oh, I wonder how that happened. You don't have to. You don't have to wonder how I died to this enemy. You can just go watch it. I did that on purpose. I feel like some people wouldn't post their deaths because, you know, it's embarrassing, but I want the archive. Rewatch it. Well, I remember how I died. Just to show the people, you know. Honestly, I think the amount of views of all my death shorts combined is a lot of people. Thousands of people have seen me die in Pixel Quest. Did I lock you by accident? Cringe. AFK with 3 party hats and 2 violet stars and died. Well, violet stars don't matter. Party hats only matter if they're blue and white, so 2 base colors. Blue, white, and red are the best party hats. If it ain't the color of toothpaste, then it's just a waste. Fire emoji. Decent trade for Serbo. Don't trade for a Serbo. That's the decent trade. Go get one by killing Cerberus. And another thing. People just be trading before even trying to get the items themselves. What if you were going to get the item from the first one you killed? There have been enemies that give me the items on the first one. Okay. Can we lock in? I got 4 Cerbos in 20 kills. That could have been you. But here you are trading in the trading hub. Trying to get a Cerbo, you know? Someone's trained for mine. Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter. What do you want? What if you want if you don't want an item, then why are you even trading? I don't trade I don't trade when I have all the meta gear because I don't care about anything else. People be asking me to trade items. I say no, I don't have anything I want. I won. I don't just trade forever. I beat trading. GG. I died on my birthday. Yes. You should have locked in. I'm using a Peebo. What is this was the worst dungeon rush day ever. This might as well have been me just slapping around with tier 5s. Like that's what people would seem to not understand. That you trading for no reason doesn't make any sense. Stop. Again, people be asking me, you know, trade me. No. I trade for meta items on day 1 and then I don't trade. And I suggest everyone else does the same. You'll have a lot better time. Oh God. This is so bad. Use a tier 2 totem. My Peebo has no dex choices. This might be the slowest firing Peebo in existence. I think my DPS might genuinely be in the negatives. I did 7%. Dude. I don't trade pit. What? But yeah, I be getting DMs like, hey man, what will you trade me for this? Nothing. Why? Wait, you had this whole time? Nothing. I will trade you nothing. People always ask me like, this is a good trade. I don't know, man. Why are you even doing the trade in the first place? I don't know. I thought the item was good. We did it. All right, time to join a real server. And play the game normally for a smooth hour or something. Is this... I'm gonna see if there's a guest. If there's no guest, I'll switch servers. Are you finding a guest right now? Are you finding a guest? Yeah. This is a bad server anyway. All right, found a server. Good luck. Check tier list before every trade. No, don't check it. Watch it. Watch the video. Because I explain what makes an item good and why I'm placing it there. And if the reason the item is there is because it's easy to get, don't trade for it. Hey man, you literally get this item for free. So I'll give you 7 Peebos for it? No. Watch 4 separate ones, I hope. Not the same one over and over. But that's banger too. My dog's pregnant. Okay. Nice. 3 slice armor. Oh my god. Bro, I remember that trade-off where I nearly spit in his face and his cereal. 3 slice armor for toy. That was the most offensive trade I've ever heard. Would you like 3 tier 6 dex armors? Oh my god. You watched all of them? That's good. then you know my opinions on every item and how they've changed and why I have them. Pog. Well, now we humbly, if a guest spawns, we do it, and if not, I'm doing Prismics. That's my default. Done. I gotta make a party. I just realized my default will always be Prismics because why is there another 9 lives, dog? The 9 lives, real Neep. Oh, real Neep. There we go. Calendar, 50 private mythic, 60 GG. It's over. It's actually over. Yeah. Some of the things and phrases and mannerisms I have are adopted from other people. Some of them are from other people and then they've been modified in my brain or misremembered. And some of them are just things I said all of a sudden out of nowhere and I just went with it. And that's one of them. I say that on full autopilot. I don't even know what. Me just saying it's over. It's so over. I've heard some pretty silly things. One guy says the sound I made when I died to Reaper, it just lives rent-free in his head. My cry to the... my cry of sadness. That's pretty much what a personality is. Just a bunch of chunks of other people's combined together. And then those people's personalities you stole from are a bunch of chunks stolen. And then every once in a while, someone makes up something unique. And that's just a part of them. We're all just puzzle pieces. We're big puzzles with a bunch of random stuff. 50%. That's a banger. Hopefully it's a good 50%. The best 50%. The 50% that prevents you from slamming your fist through your keyboard when you die in a permadeath game. The part of me I hope you've adopted. The influence. Reaper death was crazy. I died to the enemy behind it, bro. It was so cringe. The enemy griefed me. He did half my HP. I was autopilot, bro. Okay, that death was complete BS. I had to go to the bathroom, bro. I was about to leave. So I was, you know, not even paying attention. I was going, man, I gotta pee. And I walked up on autopilot and died. It was so sad. What's funny is I immediately left to go to the bathroom after I died. Some people were like, bro, rage quit. Like, I had to go to the bathroom. It was bad. It's a bad time to die. I was about to leave, genuinely. Dimensional rank just for fun. It's not really difficult. It's just, if you do all the hit lists, it's just a bit time consuming. If you're going to grind it, you'll get it. If you play this game a decent amount, eventually you'll have hundreds of honor. This is just me doing all the hit lists and, you know, playing the game since release. Though I'm like the only person who's played the game since release, so it's cooked. Consistently, without quitting for multiple weeks at a time. Only one guy applied when I was in there. Anyways, the move is Prismics. Because I need to break my Prismic curse. That's the dungeon I care about, if... No. Yeah, literally. I don't rage when I die. I rage when people talk about trading. A truly magical lifetime. Well, you know what? We'll do depths. Screw it. I don't even care. It's fun. Like big, and it's not gonna kill me anymore. Big potions. I like big potions. The problem is my, you know, my vault is full of garbage. It's kind of cooked. I think of the guy killing Satan in the gulag in COD. What did you just say to me? With a straight face vault. And I never moved it. So there's just a bar in the middle of my vault. It's kind of a disaster, actually. It's completely cooked. There's kind of nothing in the shop worth buying right now. The only thing that's important is the new world boss. So those keys will be important. And, you know, if I ever want to do TK hit lists, I'm gonna need a stockpile keys for that eventually. Every other item is completely... the rest is just skins and mistletoes and stuff, but I don't care about those. Crown of all seeing for kaleidoscope. Huzzy why do you go from playing zombies versus humans to making bad trades? Why do you want a why does everyone... Bro, Benny was the last person who won a kaleidoscope and he quit the game. Like, why do you want a kaleidoscope, bro? I'd rather drop one on the ground. I don't want you using that. I don't care, I want it. Well, you shouldn't. PK hitless in Dungeon Rush. You can do that, that's true, but... Wait, you're actually a genius, because you might get a busted weapon. Wait. But that's so bad, because you need to get a run with TK. Is that a guest? Are you a guest? Chat, it's a code guest. It's a code seer. It's better than a deck of cards. Well, yes, but not for the right reasons. It's better because it's the same. It does true damage. So it's like the same as armor break. But its base DPS is very similar. In fact, I think they're identical. I think the Kaleidoscope's base DPS is 770, and deck of cards is 750. Like, they're genuinely the exact same weapon. But the thing is, the deck of cards, its armor break does 1,000 damage. So honestly, there are times with good RNG when the deck of cards is just outright better. In a team, it's better. Kaleidoscope's so bad, bro. I took into account the extra 1k damage as part of my calculation for its base damage. So it's 750 with the bonus. But again, Kaleidoscope's 775, I think. And this weapon is 750 as well. Like, they're really just all the same. Kaleidoscope does have higher base damage, but Kaleidoscope doesn't have bonus projectiles. It has bleed and armored piercing or whatever. But the bleed is terrible. So... lost. I can't seer a problem with this. Anyways. How do you like your fries? Or how do you like your fish? Do you like it seared? I picked up my phone and for some reason Siri was already open. I fell down the stairs and on the way down I rolled over a bodybuilder and I said I'm Siri. I went to the beach and I said, wow, look at the ocean. And the person with me said, dude, that's not the ocean, that's the seer. I was feeling down, so I went to a future teller. And when we got there, we realized the seer wasn't there. I died. No, no, you can't do this. All this for a bad item. Why is that eyeball so damn durable? Why is the eyeball immune to bleed? Why is the thing covered in veins immune to bleeding? Overall, isn't deck of cards better than Scepter? Probably. It has less range though. Scepter has 10 range. Do I have a deck I can look at? I genuinely might have no deck of cards. I trade them all. Fire emoji. Either way, good item. Except, oh my god, I forgot. Just made me look at them. Yeah, it's a 3 out of for 220. That's 6. Oh no, it might be actually worse. That's 660, and then 3% for 1200. That's, I guess it's 60 or 3 times a second. You're doing essentially 30 damage bonus, or is it 40? 40 times 3. Yeah, it's 120 added from the passive on base damage. So it gets it to a SIBO. Potions. I do have kaleidoscopes, but you have nothing I care about. That's just what it comes down to. Yeah. Most people have nothing I care about. As in, everybody has nothing I care about. I have all the items I need. You know what the last trade I did was? You want to know what the last trade I did was? You want to know? You want to know? Do you want to lean forward? Do you want to know? I'll tell you exactly what the last trade I did was. Ready? No, not Valor. Disregarding Valor. It was a week and a half ago for this item. Oh, not this item. One of them. This one. The Fortnite one. Anyways, to the overworld. Oh, did I miss one? Are y'all in a Prismic without me? A collaboration event with another game. I think that's less of up to them and more I don't think other games want to collab with them. Pixel Quest is not really, it's too on its own. The hearts. What about the hearts? Is it permanent effects? Wow. Okay. Wow. All right, bear with me here. I want you to do something. I want you to close your eyes. Okay? Make sure you've blinked in the last 10 minutes. Make sure your eyes are nice and good. Open them. Take a deep breath. Slowly move your cursor over to the item. Right? I'm going to find the item I have. Slowly move your item. And then don't move too quick. Very carefully read every word that you can see. Every single one. Just Cupid's rose. Potion. A gift. Just everything. And then you ask that question again. Tell me if you still need me to answer that question. After you slowly read everything. Robo Draco. Oh my god. You guys are hustling. I do not rage. I haven't raged at anything since Fortnite. Since genuinely 8 years ago, Fortnite pissed me off. Fortnite used to be so aggravating because I'd be chilling, right? I'd be chilling and then I'd be playing a game and someone would in game It's just the third parties, bro. Like, you'd be having a good time and you'd be fighting someone and then you're just getting targeted by 5 other people. Sometimes I'd go through, there was one time, I'm pretty sure, I don't remember the clear details, but I remember the rage. These memories are stored in anger. I remember just giving up because I was holding, if you played Fortnite, you know this, I was holding a wall with, okay. If you don't have any idea what how Fortnite works, then I'm gonna roughly explain it. You build, it costs 10 materials, wood, metal, what's the other one? Brick, to build a wall, right? 10. You can hold 900 of each. I went through at least 700 materials, AFKing behind a wall because half the lobby was spraying me with fully auto weapons. And then the dude who I was cooking killed me. You know, like that is the type of thing that makes you mad. Because you're going, was this a fair way to die? Was this a skill issue? I used to be pissed when I'd miss a shotgun. I used to be pissed when I'd shoot someone with a shotgun and do 25 damage and they'd one-shot me. Ooh. Anyways, I haven't been mad at like any game since then. Fortnite got all my rage, okay? Every bit of rage I had is gone with Fortnite. PQX Ron MG. What are you? What are you? What are you? Damn, time flies. I looked at the clock and it's been 18 minutes since then. White flex on me. You can keep that, buddy. Oh. You can make it so you can't oh, wait. That could be useful, actually. No, I don't. I was never a rager who broke things. I have never broken anything angry. Well, I was low-key, you know, when I was like 8, you know, I low-key slammed the mouse on the desk. But that's not because the game. That's because my siblings would rage bait me. But the mouse never broke or anything. You know, I was an 8-year-old. That mouse was basically, that's the equivalent to me now slightly putting it down, basically. 6 monitors. Ooh. 6 monitors is crazy. Yeah, Enderbull just dropped his drink, bro. Enderbull's quinceañera was ruined because you said that. What do you mean you broke 6 monitors? Enderbull's hearing that and thinking that he's using a garbage laptop and you broke 6 monitors. Over Rust. How do you get mad over Rust? Isn't Rust a game that resets every few months anyway? Bro, well, who's that guy who played Fortnite and some other game who used to keep spare keyboards to snap in half over his knee when he got mad? That's a banger. With the grind. Could have gave me one. Yeah. Oh no, I've never been the type to smash a controller or anything. I don't really get mad often. I don't remember. I don't. It's been a long time since I've been angry enough that I lose control over my body in just rage. Not really. Not really something that happens. That was not laser beam, bro. It's completely someone else. But I'm sure a lot of people do that. The spare keyboard snap over your knee. And I have the thing you're using. Giving you this item would be the equivalent of giving a newborn baby an assault rifle. Next question. Yeah, don't break expensive items. Do what I do and use a cheap keyboard so when you spill iced tea in it and it breaks, it's not a disaster. it's kind of not that bad when it happens. I've gotten the same keyboard 4 times because it breaks every once in a while. Not because I break it, because you know it breaks easy, but it's a worthless keyboard, you know. So you should, Jerome, you should not want me to give you this item. You should be offended if you should deny. You should, if I tried to hand you this item, you should decline it, because it would be ruining your experience of the game. You shouldn't even want someone to give you this item. This would, it would completely ruin everything. You would not want to play the game anymore. You'd quit. The aftermath, yeah, the aftermath. I think a lot of people have that post-rage clarity. I can't describe it because I've never had this. I've never broken something. It's never happened. By the time I grew out of hitting things in anger, and when I was a kid, you know, I can't break anything with my raw strength. It's not happening. You know, you're 7. You're not breaking a mouse or a keyboard when you're 7. It's just, it's too strong for you. That plastic keyboard might as well be solid titanium. Yeah, teach a man to fish. Yeah, this is like me handing you a fishing rod and the fish and just saying, yeah, good luck. You now have a fishing rod and a fish. Woohoo! But you have no idea what to do with it. You have no idea what it does. You just think you want it. Haven't broken anything in 3 weeks. Fire emoji. It takes 28 or 21 days to build a habit. So I guess you're out of the... You built a habit of not breaking things. Fire emoji. I've never gone a Blossom X drop. I want everyone to know that. Why are you still trying to trade me? Do you have something for me? Be proud, you are strong. You know, I'll do the haunt house. I don't even care, bro. For the love of the game. Then we'll go back to Prismics. Let me see. Let me see what I missed. I'm stuck on a MacBook. How does she have money? What? No, it could be a she. How can I get this armor that you are equipped? You can't. It's unobtainable. Over the rare knee. Yeah, the rare knee haunted house. The loot all sucks, but defense scrolls. Woohoo. I don't need them anymore, but there may be a day I do. And you know, there's people here who need it, and it's fun to occasionally do a haunt house. I would never ever go out of my way to do these, but you know, if it's staring me in the face, you know, might as well. Give me something. No, it would ruin your experience with the game. I'll give you some advice. I have 3 guides, 4 if you want to do hitless heroes. 3 guides that'll help you a lot. You enjoy them. They will be great. They will provide you many informations, and you will understand the game, and you'll be to where we are in no time. Again, it's like handing a newborn baby an assault rifle. This is not just a, this is really just as accurate a metaphor I can muster. It actually harms them doing it. You think, man, he's good now. He's got it. He's got the thing. It won't even let them select the item, will it? Wow. The problem with giving legendaries to anybody is that it's like giving food to a stray cat. They just keep coming back. In this game, it's even worse because it ruins their... I come from a game where it is taboo to give new players items. So taboo, in fact, they don't ask. It's not something you do. Giving new players items is not something you do in that game. It ruins their experience. So I've carried that over here. You shouldn't do it. You shouldn't give new players items. You may think, but I'll have so much fun. No. Quit the game. Quit the game if you're not having fun, bro. The item is not going to help you. I'm sorry. The truth must be said at some point. This is a game where you should want to get better items yourself. It should be fulfilling. Give me your coral staff. No, bro, it has crazy names on it. All my coral staffs have insane names. Don't trade me. If there was a way to block trades, I'd already have done it. There's nothing for you trading me. New players get helped all the time. On Warframe, yeah, that's probably because the game's dead and they don't want people to leave. Stop trading me. Stop. I'm gonna make you die because you're gonna keep trying to trade and manage the menu, and you're gonna die. Give me your coral staff. I don't want to go kill a mermaid, bro. My tagged items are rare because I don't trade fire emoji. 75k on Steam. Wow. I think the end game players must be really bored then. Yeah, I'm an RS player, and an RS, giving players items is not something you do, because the GP in that game has real world value. It's directly compared to real life dollars, and you don't just hand someone $5, you know. I have 5 heads when I say, what's the point of doing seer for Omnistaff when Prism Scepter exists? Because people don't know how to change their opinions, even if the reality around them is changing. The seer staff was garbage on release. It was nerfed 3 times. The Scorching Fist was the only reason it was good, and they made the Scorching Fist not good with it, making the Omnistaff complete garbage. And people cannot adapt to that reality. The fact that the world has changed. Omnistaff was good for 2 seconds. For a week and a half, Omnistaff was good. They cannot adapt to the changes in reality. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about people in Discord, bro. 90% of people on Discord are not smart. So they're on Discord. And that's not saying, oh, you're on Discord, you're stupid. No, it's most people on Discord are stupid. So even if you're not stupid, you'll start to parrot people who are. The internet is full of everybody, which means it's just full average, which means the thing you get is the average, and the average person is cooked. Especially on Discord, because typing is really it's really hard to express all your opinions and thoughts typing. So what people do on Discord is they paraphrase, and if somebody misinterprets you paraphrasing, they parrot something that's just an incomplete thought, and then you have a bunch of people parroting a bunch of nonsense, and then no one knows what they're talking about. Thumbs up. Don't even go into that Discord, bro. Don't worry about it. The PQ Discord is lost. All Discords are lost. If people don't have your same, if people don't share your opinion, they will not change theirs. It's just lost. Can't adapt. Like, genuinely, I remember when they buffed swords 4 times. They buffed swords 3-4 times, right? And after the 4th time, I'd been hating on swords for a month, right? I'd been calling them garbage. They were garbage. They buffed them 4 times. It's because they were garbage. Buff, buff, buff. People instead, they would still say, I can't believe Neep likes swords now. I dislike swords because they were bad. And they made them good. No, this is just the internet. This is just how it is. It's very I'm also very jaded from a lot of communities I've spent time in. One of which is for a game that is so mechanically easy, people play it on multiple accounts at the same time. And what that has led to is, because most of the skill is knowing things, it's just knowledge, a culture where whenever somebody expresses concern or they look for advice on something, instead of getting, you know, oh man, I struggle with that too, yeah, let me help you out, you know, here's what I know, you get, oh my god, bro, that is so easy, that is so easy, how are you having trouble with that? It's so easy. Because the only way to express skill in that game is just calling everything easy. And I'm because of that community, I'm so jaded about just Discord communities and people who, you know, talk about things. It pisses me off, bro. Please. Talking about skill and items, and just stop. Stop. I don't know. I played Realm when the Exalt launcher was first in beta, so that you can kind of find exactly the time I played it. I don't even know. And when I played it, I was on a bad PC, so I lagged, so orcs would lag, so I couldn't really get into it. And then, you know, recently, about a year ago, I thought, you know, maybe I should play ROMG. That was a fun game. I have a good PC now. And then I thought, you know, there's no real reason for me to do that. I figured there's just nothing making me do that. I have no motivation for that. And then this game got released, and I went, oh my god, it's a Roblox version. So I can get my fix. I can get the fix of, you know, thinking about ROMG. I want to play that game, but I can also have any merit to doing it because it's Roblox, and Roblox is great. There's actually a point to me doing this. And those combined, and now I'm on this game. That's why I don't play ROMG. And, you know, here, because of this game, I've heard a lot about ROMG. You know, I've heard the servers are bad. There's cheaters everywhere. It's all pay to win. Really, I'm even less inclined to play ROMG now because of this game. Realm of the Mad God Exalt. Yeah, no, when Exalt was in beta is when I started playing the game, so that's all I remember, the Exalt launcher. Oh, nice. Roblox is great. Okay. I stream Roblox sometimes. So if it's on Roblox, I can... All the homies love... Roblox is great for accessibility. That's why. ROMG is trash. Fire emoji. Do you think they will use your ideas for PQ? Well, they already have, because the balancing team people who hear me ramble have stolen all my ideas. Respectfully. I've 100% had influence on the history of this game. Do you think Valor prices would be as high as they were if I didn't exist? I mean, the account Valor board was 150k and then me at 400k. And they made the perm upgrades 400k. Yeah, $50 per idea, yeah. Do I charge for... I don't know, I just be spouting ideas, but they're not really unique ideas. They're just things that feel so surface level. Like the flamethrower, the buzzsaw, the Yondu's arrow. All these things are just... I think of them in 2 seconds, so I don't really value them as ideas. But I guess no one else thinks about them. No one else thought about the flamethrower item that does 3k burn DPS and no actual damage. Oh, I guess. Make it a staff for real, give it 9 range. Actually, I'm making a dagger and give it 5 range. Ooh, flamethrower. Anyways, I don't know what's happening. I'm just got me monologuing. Charge PQ right now. Ideas are not. I don't even know what the phrase is. My ideas are priceless. They don't need to be bought. Infinite Peebo 2.0 7 attack speed. Does half the damage. I don't know. RodMG has completely different mechanics. A dad joke. I already made 50 of them, I think. I'm out. They come to me in a dream. I get in a cold sweat. I can't just produce them. Minecraft. Here's the thing with Pixel Quest. Ever since November, RodMG players have felt the need to express that, oh my god, Pixel Quest is worse than RodMG. Right? To me, what that shows is a game that has been out for, at the time, a month, is threatening RodMG's, you know, hierarchy of being the best bullet hell 2D permadeath in a month. That does not bode well for RodMG in my mind. That just makes me think RodMG might be bad. If a game that's been out for a month on Roblox is threatening it. If they're even compared. Most genres, you compare a game that's been out for 10 years to a game that's been out for a month, it's not even close. You don't even feel the need to express, oh, of course it's worse. You know, MMOs, shooters, all of this is... New shooter comes out, CSGO's better. Every time. So, but when this game came out, RomG's better, guys, has more content. Why do you feel the need to say this? It should. You had 14 years. It just made me think, you know, I think if they had the same dev time, Pixel Quest would be, and the same team size, Pixel Quest would destroy it. It would decimate it. It wouldn't even be close. I mean, in a year, if this game keeps deving, it would probably just be objectively better. It'd have better mechanics. So, kind of interesting. Yeah, RodMG game up in games been out 14 years. Players feel the need to say, oh, Pixel Quest is bad, but RomG's better. It better be. It better be better. You've been deving for, I don't even know, 40 times longer. It's 14 years versus 4 months currently. Imagine if it was switched, right? Imagine if this game had 14 years of dev time and RodMG had 4 months. Would you still be comparing them? I feel like RodMG would just be a dead Steam game compared to it. But who knows, you know? This is just full hypotheticals. Yeah, I found that really funny during Floral Biome. I'm pretty much just, you know, speaking through a time machine, basically. Because these were messages that were sent in November. Okay, well, it's been produced for longer than 4 months. I mean, they were working on this game in the background. It's not like it released as a base plate. But even if you want to say, oh, a year and a half, it's still... And it's not a year and a half. It's more like 2 months at the start, a 6-month hiatus. You know, they brought on a team and then they worked on it hard for a few months. Like that's what it was. So a year versus 14 years, bro. Like, what other game genre do you have people comparing 14 years versus 1? In everything in existence, a 14-year gap is usually just complete overkill. It's like, oh, that fish is 14 years older. That tennis player's been playing for 14 years longer. A hidden gem. This is not a hidden gem. It's on today's pick every single week. I think a lot of people have heard about this game on Roblox. If they look at today's pick, they've seen it. I mean, today's pick is shown to everybody who opens Roblox, which is 20 million people, right? Let's assume only 10% of those people actually even look at today's pick. Let's assume 5% even click on a game. Let's assume 1.2% of those 5% is clicking on PQ, you know? Still a lot of people, a few 100,000. It wouldn't, it's not really hidden. It just needs time to cook. This game to me is not dead because it's never been alive. It's never taken a shot yet. It's still building the car. They haven't even started the race. Fire emoji. Because it's an alpha, Brian. I mean, I'm not trying to defend, you know, the devs. They don't defend me. But I have never seen an alpha game with this many players. I'm gonna be real. Don't say Fortnite. Most alpha games are complete garbage. I played Alpha Swordburst. Swordburst 2 Alpha. 25 players. Like, stop ruining my name. Yeah, you're giving a bad name to Brian here. This is worse than when, bro. You know what's funny, Brian? This is related to you because, you know, it's like impersonation. I've been impersonated on Discord with my name and profile picture at least 3 times. Can you believe that? I don't know what it is about me, but people love identity thefting me. And they give me a bad name, bro. Once this like little annoying ass kid took my name and my profile picture, it was like a low quality version of my profile picture, and he went around and just annoyed everybody. It was genuinely a catastrophe. I remember I joined a VC and they went, "Oh my god, you're the real one. You're not annoying. I thought you were the other one." I was so bad. I don't know why people love impersonating me. Something about the cat PFP. Brian, we're like brain. Yeah, he's so smart. He's so intelligent. Are we? Oh my god. They want your voice. Well, I can't be impersonating, you know, at least the Pixel Quest community because people know what I sound like. So if someone with it joins and there's no PQ VCs, someone joined a VC with my name and PFP, they'd say, "Who the hell are you?" But in other communities where that's not the case, bro, it's terrible. It's happened multiple times. I don't know what it is. They love being neat. They love the cat PFP. What? The crazy message. Don't want my voice, bro. It goes straight through walls. Soundproofing doesn't do anything. I swear my voice might resonate with the air. It's horrific. I don't hear it, but maybe I'm just used to it. I don't know. Fall asleep. You know what's funny? You're not the only person who said that. I've heard that a lot, and it's kind of a crazy thing to hear. Nah, this is good. This means that in 40 years I have a promising career as one of those narrators. When, you know, when I age and get that old man voice. I'm the next Siri, bro. Yeah, they use me as Siri too. That's crazy. Add me and he is on VC. I'm going to tell my... Yeah, Neep added you. Yeah. Yeah, Neep sent you a weird phishing link. Magic IP grabber. That's weird. Why would Neep send me that? Dude. Nah, he's speed sending it, bro. He's chilling. He's just farming dagger kills. Don't worry about him. That's an old build, though. The clown costume lightning bottle JD. I might move the clown costume on my tier list. The reason they were good is before guest cape. Give me a name for my dog. Spike, Dasher. My aunt's dog was Dandy. I think Lancer wouldn't be a bad name for a dog for some reason. Maybe a dog the Blight. That's what? Yo, my dog's name is Pandemic 6. What? What do you mean your name? You can't name your cat, bro. It's messed up. That's like naming a child baby. Wait, that's actually people's names. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna look this up. How many people are named baby? 2,856 people have the name baby. That's terrible. Don't do that. Just cat. Is it at least cat with a K? Like Katniss? You know, full name Katniss Everdeen, please? Something? Or did you just genuinely name a cat? With the C. Maybe cat with 2 C's because it's funny. CC? Cat? Please? No? God, you didn't even make it funny, bro. You just named your cat, bro. You know the vet has to deal with that now, right? I think they call... I think they call on their documents in vets feline. So you've got, you know, female feline cat on their goddamn documents because of you. You could have made it cool, bro. You could have made it a K. You could have made it Katniss. Katniss, Catnip Everdeen. Oh, that's a banger. Catnip Everbean. Oh my god, that's a banger cat name. I'm gonna save that. Someone here doesn't know what Hunger Games is. It's ruining my day. Full name cat. Yeah, but with a... Never mind. Hoping that his cat had a better full name than Cat. I was really hoping that he... You know, the nickname's Cat. It's fine. I call my cat Big Kitty. Because he's a big kitty. The buzz as creative as I get. Sadness. Why would you name a cat an emotion? My cat's name is Melancholy. We call her Melon. No, bro. Stop. Hella bro. I hate trading. I hate the notion of it. I hate collecting in games. You know why? Because I was one. I was a collector in Swordburst 2. I know how bad it is. I know that it just gets you nowhere. All my collecting of items in Swordburst 2, you know where it got me? Nothing. I'm never playing that game again. Yeah, so don't collect, please. In any game, I'm telling you, especially Roblox. Jupiter. Always go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Fried chicken. Bro, what are these names? I named my cat Sodium Carbonate. So when he hisses, I can say, haha, he's salty. Slap you in the face, bro. You're not funny. My dog. My white cat's name is sodium bicarbonate. Get it? Because when he's kneading and making bread, I can say he's baking. Good thing he has baking soda. My cat makes the fluffiest bread because he's baking soda. God. These names are not good, bro. You can't use these names. Name it something normal like Stefan. Ranked Pixel Quest when they had PvP, the PvP game mode, where you win and get probably 3 game mode coins genuinely, even though it should be 10. If you're PvPing, it should be if you win you get 8 and if you lose you get 2. Like genuinely, like we need PvP. And then make the coin cap 600 and make it so bro, that'd be a crazy. Can you imagine if I was just PvPing all day? Are we gonna be in a future where in 4 months I'm just doing a PvP live? Just me PvPing for 3 hours. Sadness Everdeen. Sadness Everfrown. Oh my god. We're really cooking. How are you not one? This game doesn't have content creators. Just know that everyone with CC rank got it 8 months ago. And then they never gave anyone CC again. None of those people earn... Okay, the way CC works in Roblox games is sub count, view count, and then you make videos on their game and they go, you're a CC. Let me give you a rank in our Discord so you can, you know, communicate with other CCs and do collabs. This game instead did it the opposite. They gave them CC first and then said, please make videos on our game. And that did not work. That was a very unique way of doing it. It did not work. That's why I'm not a CC, because there is no CCs. There is no CC program because they have no CCs, so they don't even bother. Oh my god, the party request? I forgot about that. I can't do it though because I'll die and everyone will laugh at me. They'll say, hey, Neep died. I'm at 6k base value. They'll say, hey, Neep died. Yo, tomorrow's Hellfire Coliseum calendar. That'll be a banger. Stepped party request. Whoops. There you go. I'm trying to do Prismics. Why do we keep getting depths? I just can't say no because it's funny and it's free now. And in 2 days, we may never do this again. I didn't do World Boss. That'll be cool. Surely it'll be meta defining and I'm so curious about the quest rework. It's not even excitement or anything. It's curiosity. I'm so curious. What have they done to our quests? God Seekers. Yeah, we need Chime. Oh my god. S holding PvP PQ is me doing this. Oh my god. I can't wait for PvP. That'd be a bang. We might go the full Deepwoken route where I go full circle and go back to progression and just progress. That's what I do. I'll just progress. I'll play Battle Royale. Why are you handing me this? You know, I'm taking this. Poor get poorer. My compass is curiosity. What did you say to me? Gotta be some treasure island thing or something. Oh, there's a guest. The guest. I was never a guest. And I'm proud of that. I made an account. I just made an account when I first played Roblox. I was never a dirty guest. Yeah. I need 35k kills, bro. I need to get 30k death valor so when I die, I'm cool. The Silent Heart of PQ. You know the coconut crab ring that prevents you from using anything because it drains your mana? That. Essentially a class that you can't use your abilities anymore, but you gain boosted weapon damage. No healing items, no spells, boosted weapon damage. That'd be Silent Heart. The coconut crab ring, I guess, is Silent Heart essentially. That'd be a cool weapon. You can no longer, you know, it's negative, you know, 200 wisdom, minus 100 wisdom sword, but it's, you know, plus 30 dexterity or something, or plus 80 vitality, plus 30 dex, plus 10 attack, plus 15 defense, minus 100 wisdom, minus 250 max mana. Boom. Be a cool build. You'd live off potions or get healed by other people probably. Oh, the altar, you don't need to wonder how the altar works. It's in the devs have done it in front of people, and it's in the trailer, the game trailer. You just go and you say things. You say, what did he say? It's literally, I have footage of it, bro. 1 times I offer you, it's something. You say 4 phrases and it spawns it. Guys, bro, it's seer trading me. How are you even doing that? This man's gonna die. Hey man, even if you trade me 1,000 times, despite how annoying it is, I will never give you even a tier 1 item. It is against my principle. You were asking a cat to bark right now. You were asking a wolf to grow wool and become a sheep. Oh. Bro, I remember someone said you gotta drop 4 of these items. You know, they told me 4 items. Go drop them on the altar. It'll spawn it. I couldn't believe my eyes. Like, this guy actually thought. No, you just say something. You say a bunch of phrases and it spawns it. But we can't do it. I assume because it might require an item or a quest or something. And the only people who have it completed are the admins. It's not available to other players. Or maybe we can do it, but we don't know all the words, you know? We don't know what to say. Either way, the boss probably doesn't exist. It probably spawns you to nothing. It leads you to a room with a broken NPC. They're not adding 1 times 1 for at least a month. I mean, we know the next 3 updates, so... Unless guilds come with that, or the quest rework comes with that. Maybe that's the new world boss. Maybe it's 1. Doubt it, though. I doubt it's 1. This place sucks. Oh, I gotta watch ads. I keep forgetting. Yeah, so don't even worry about the altar. There may, honestly, you might not even ever fight that boss. If you don't play the game in a month, then it's lost. We call him Juan. Juan, Juan. He's 1 times 1. We just call him Juan. The name now. It's easier. Just say Juan. That's what I'm gonna be calling him forever, so. Who was in a dungeon that I'm missing? I left the game. Are you a witch? I don't care about witch. I don't care about witch. I love Terraria. What? I almost got 2-tapped. They weren't healing because they're goated and don't need heals. Everybody's using flag because I tell everyone to use flags. I say spells are worthless in big teams. I'll do this on. I don't even care. I say flags are spells are worthless because flags give you much more damage in a big team. And so this guy's using, but everyone uses either voodoo totems or flags. So GG. A horse on the second floor appears. Bro, there's a GIF. Hold on. Okay, can I find it? I found it. I found it. I need to put it on my thing. I have a lot of images. Hold up. I have a ton of images. If you want to see my image board here, you know, we got some bangers, truly. That's got some absolute bangers. Oh, I'm adding another one. Oh no, I just accidentally added my image of all the incriminating things I've done. That's a video of me committing several crimes, sped up 100 times so everyone can see them. Low-key a banger. When you said horse on the second floor, I just thought of this. Address me. Guys, we need to address the elephant in the room. You got one shot of the crop. I do remember getting one shot in seer, yeah. I opened the game, ran into seer, took a gamble and got one shot. So that was just a fantastic use of my time. That really buckled my shoes. Please give me something I need as my mom is kind of homeless. What? You died. Yeah, so if I gave you something, you would have died and lost it, bro. Think, Mark, think. It happened, bro. I died in that seer because I took a gamble. I figured I would be fine. And you know what the worst part is? After that point, I could not recreate taking that much damage. I must have lagged or something. Because I have ran through armor broken double cross section. It's done barely 200 damage. I don't know what killed me. Okay. I've never taken that much damage again. I'm so ready for round 3 of perma upgrades. That'll never be added, but you know, maybe they will. Please give me something. I did give you something. I gave you advice. You have so many. I have so many because I'm the GOAT. Okay. I have actually the most of any player in existence. But that doesn't mean they're not valuable. That just means I finally got lucky. And also did a lot of the boss. Clovered. In game. You want so you don't value my advice? So you want me to give you, someone who doesn't even care about what I have to say, items in Fortnite. That's what you want? You want to slap me in the face and say no one cares about what you're saying? Give me items now. Is that what you said? You want to push me around, tough guy? You want to slap the poor little Roblox player around? You want to say, I'm the one typing right now. You have to give me items. Yep. Your advice, trash. Worthless. I already know all I need to know. I just need the items now. What do you mean I can't get... I know I can't get the items on my own, but that's because I'm better than you. You have to get the items on your own. I just get them for free. Unbelievable. Armor break in a second of eating... yeah. I realized I was armor broken right as I ran through. Right, like, it was... I was basically the Flash for 1/10 of a second. I processed it all in an instant. I went... oh, I'm armor broken. Should I still run through? I made oh my god. I made the decision to still run through, and it killed me. You don't... it looks that like I just, you know, complete brain off, ran in there, you know, and got one shot. But I processed it all. that 10th of a second where I am one tile away from the line's armor broken, I had 4 thoughts. It happened instantly. It was kind of crazy, actually. It was such a beautiful time. My brain was at super speed. But I made the decision to gamble and I lost. I bet it all on red and I got 1 shot, so. But luckily it didn't really matter, you know. It was sad, but because of the nature of that death and it being just a gamble I made, I just don't make the gamble anymore. And then I don't die. You know, I just don't do that same gamble. My seer death was me gambling, genuinely. I lost the... If I would have won that gamble, no one would even say anything, bro. They'd be like, oh, neat, that was a little risky, but you did it. But I lost. It was sad. I think I must have ran through at the perfect, pixel perfect time to get hit by 3 of each. You know, because if you run through when one it just starts, you'll get hit by 2 from each line. You know, you'll get hit from the start of the first one and the end of the second one. I must have ran through and got hit by the end of the first one. I ran through the middle of the second one and got hit by the start of the third one and just got hit by 3. Because that's the only plausible explanation to how I got hit so hard. It was an insta 360 and then I got hit by 1 more thing and died. But yeah, some people quit when they die like that. I lost items that don't even matter today. So fire emoji. Give me the skin. I'm still owed it. No. Prismic, please. Oh, I still have the elephant on my screen. Oh my god. Nice. What, you want me to hyper analyze the short to see how many projectiles hit me? The great, truly tried the man. All I'm saying is if I was locked in this update, the crystal Geodragon didn't even come close to killing me. You know, I was locked in. All I'm saying is if the new world boss isn't that hard and it's not meant to be hard, I'm low-key not dying for 6 months. Because the next update is console, followed by guilds. That's not even... I think I'm cheap. Frame by frame. I will look, actually. I don't think I can die. I think I'm low-key goated. And I just live off. I be spamming potions these days. Coffee Glow move at light speed. Because he's a speed build because he has to compete with what's his name? Boo Battle to get top honor. And that means he needs to move at Mach 10 to grind things. Very cool. Another Krampus. World boss to beach biome. Yeah, okay, so I would say Seer is a, you know, lava plus crystal biome tier. I would say Krampus is a graveyard plus lava biome tier. I would say Haunted House, you know, Haunted, the Witch and the Jade Dude are, you know, floral biome tier. So, and JD is obviously floral biome tier as well. So what is this tier? Is this going to be a biome 7 world boss, biome 8 world boss, a biome 9 world boss? It's going to be a crystal biome world boss? Is it going to be a Leviathan, or is it going to be the, you know, a desert world boss? It's really funny when Mubato joins and says, "I hope Coffee's offline," and then Coffee is right next to him. Do they have this? Wait, do they? That can't be true. Moo Battle had a lead of 5 or 6 on or something. Unless they're done. Are they done? They might be done with their achievements. Never mind. Okay, I think is 274 max then? I guess. I assume it is because Moo had a lead. And if Moo was max, then goodbye lead. Oh my god. Bro, coffee. If you're listening. Oh my god, what the hell's happening? You're gonna be cooked, bro. The new world boss is gonna come out. And y'all are gonna have to compete to get 100 kills of it. So, you know, the only way is to spend money. Unfortunately. Y'all gotta... One of you has to spend a bunch of money on keys. A smooth $200 on keys. To get it first. Or hop servers for 20 hours, I guess. But... You're cooked, guys. You're cooked. That's going to be an interesting race. I know Moo didn't have Seer done until, well, Seer calendar day, so 3 weeks, honestly. It was a while. I have not watched JoJo, nor do I plan to. Dude, part 8 is crazy. Eduardo. I see. I see. A Jade Protector. Fire emoji. He probably low-key wanted a Crimson Bow. I mean, that guy was using a sword bow. Damn. Well, anyways. Dude. One of you is in something special. Oh, wait, this isn't on calendar anymore, is it? Let me look at this short. Well, they get a Prismic. Let me find it. Let me hyper-analyze my death. Just to be sure, it was only 25% my fault. No necesito dinero. I did say that. So I don't it's not even loading on me. No right there. Necesito dinero. Alright. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm finding it. Tier list. You know, that's fine. Alright, like, bro. I need to skip. I was low-key running against the grain. That was part of the issue. At this moment, I had, you know, 30 seconds of thinking. It does 80. Ow. Oh, okay. This is 80. Yeah, and then I got hit by one more thing. I swear, let me see what I ran through. Yeah, so I clipped all of these, is what happened. I hit all of those at once. That little clump. This clump formed for a second, and I hit it all. Ow. But I had to next anyway. Like, this is not survivable. Because the boss ran onto me. Look, I would have been right here, and the boss would have just ran me over. It was very sad. Had a spear with Dungeon Rush Doom. Yeah, it's called the Pantheon Spear. It is from the shop. You can get it. I have one. You can get it too. It's 15 coins. Damn, we hit the coin cap. I have 50 coins just in my thing now. Because I'm gonna do one more Prismic and then Neep is leaving. Neep is abandoning the gang. I know. I still have not got a Prismic drop. It's kind of crazy, actually. This was low-key. I got 3 zombie cemetery drops instantly, and then just we did Dungeon Rush. Kind of crazy. So tomorrow is Hellfire calendar. So get your Hellfire keys. I have 4 of them. Banger. Half of it is gonna be Seer Day anyway. But, you know, whatever. And then the day after that is the update. So we're just gonna be, you know, printing Hellfire stuff, you know, doing hella Hellfires, whatever world bosses I care about. And then the update, which will be very interesting. Thoughts, prayers, high fives. I gotta look at what the calendar is on Saturday, on Catterday. Is it Mad Hatter again? That'd be crazy. I would do it. I would do Mad Hatter again. I would do a smooth 3 hours of, or 4 to 5 hours of Mad Hatter grinding if it was on the calendar again. Bosses with the most aura. TK. TK literally aura farms. This man genuinely has no need to be doing this. He's the only boss when he's transitioning that he gets on his knees and explodes with light. Why does bro do that? Why does he look up to the sky and do that? The Floral Depths boss has a lot of aura, big centipede. You know, a lot of aura there. All right, I'm dice rolling Prismic and then Neep's leaving. Wait, what is that? Never mind. Neep's leaving. Find it. Yeah, when he turns into an eyeball that's immune to bleed and has a massive hitbox. Any enemy with a massive hitbox is immediately just he's meant to be big and scary, but he's just a big target. I finally understand in shows when they say he just got a lot bigger. Good. Now I won't miss. Like, bro. Yeah, the Pantheon items are really good for XP grinding. Only XP. They're not actually. They're kind of. I use them quite a bit. I wanted to test them. You know, I got all 3 immediately, and I ran around. The actual dagger does no damage. The bonus projectiles you get from wearing a helmet are crazy strong. It's just it's the deck of cards thing basically. You get the deck of cards passive. But it's 15% instead of 3. So it happens a lot more often. It gives a lot of XP. They stack. You'll get a ton of XP. I guess I could show it. Are we cooked, bro? Where are the Prismics? Where is the Prismic? My final Prismic. The one time we care about it. Oh, they're literally. Yeah, you can get legendaries. They are untradeable though. Oh my god. If you get a legendary in Rush, it's untradeable. Fine. Might as well dice roll. You never know what might happen. I might get a 9th Shardbreaker. I want to look at the calendar after. For the weekend, because I didn't check. Tomorrow's Hellfire, once again. Day after, I never checked. Pog. We love the rare Vine Boom. That was broken for a few days. Also, I think it's broken half the time anyway. It's very sad. It should be doing that a lot more often. That pop-up. Either way, fire emoji. There's no way of knowing if that guy's even here. which is funny. It does that noti for just anybody. You could be watching a short and subbed. Yeah, Dungeon Rush legendaries are untradeable when you get out with them. So the guys who got, the 2 people got Kaleidoscope today in Dungeon Rush, those are just untradeable. Callouts be necessary in this game. I think there's proximity chat, but I think they talked about a quick chat thing because, yeah, you kind of need it. We have the power of VC, well, not VC. We have the power of me yelling at everybody, but coordinating a team is basically impossible in this game without a VC or some external thing. It'd probably be helpful. There are dungeon calls, but yeah, there's no way to be like, oh, follow me, or don't do that, or walk over here, or, you know, be careful. Wait, there's a Prismic right there. Oh my god. I just want to see, you know? I've never gotten a Prismic drop, please. One more. My final bro. Party accept. I'm leaving right after this. Don't you worry. You're missing nothing. If you're in the queue, it's time to lock off. I'm gonna single legendary for 2 days. You just have to kill things. You don't get things if you don't kill them. Or kill things. You don't get the boss. A lot of people say I haven't gotten a thing for 2 days and they've done 3 dungeons. You know? A lot of people say Gauntlet never gives me any loot. But the thing is, people do Gauntlet wrong. They'll play Gauntlet and they won't go for kills or damage. They'll just go for surviving. And so they don't even get kill credit on 90% of the bosses. They do Dungeon Rush, and the only thing they ever get kill credit on is the cats at the end. And they don't even get kill credit on one of the cats. So they'll do the full Dungeon Rush. They rolled for beach legendaries. They leeched for 8 waves. They got 1 cat roll, and they complained about not having a legendary from Gauntlet. It's like, bro. There's one guy who said he's been spending... I hate the days thing. That doesn't mean anything. You haven't... Oh, I haven't got a legendary in 6 days. Oh, and? Yeah, I haven't played the game for 5. So, bro, you know, this guy said, I haven't gotten a mushroom bomb. It's been 2 days. He had 26 mushroom dens. Yeah, you did 13 a day, bro. You did 1 an hour. You basically, you played the game for 2 hours. You did 6 an hour, and then you closed it. Like, you really expect to get a mushroom bomb? 150. It only gave me 1. Hey man, I did 160 TKs until I got my SIBO. You know, I didn't 160. Those 2 Fang necklaces, a Sang Heart, and then finally a SIBO. And that took 2 weeks. So I was doing 10 a day. Well, dice roll failed. And let me look at the calendar. Let's see what we're going to be up to on the weekend during the update. And by we, I mean me. And by me, I mean we. And by we, I mean me. And by me, I mean we. And by we, I mean me. Anyways. Oh, it's Chasm and Hatter, but mainly Chasm. I think mainly chasm, bro. That we're gonna do. I'm low key. We're doing 50 million chasms, unless the new world boss is insane and takes all our attention. But chasms in between probably. Mad Hatter's funny, but that's not really gonna be on calendar, is it? Well, it is gonna be on calendar, but it's not gonna be on calendar. You know, what do Mad Hatters though? It's not gonna be on calendar very long. This is tomorrow. Okay, this is tomorrow, and it's chasm at 8 p.m. the next on the update day. So it's not really. It's gonna be Hellfire for the entire update day, basically. Okay, hold up. This is depths too. Okay, so we had such bad. These are bad calendars. These are really bad. This is just a week of bangers. This is Hellfire banger, Chasm banger, Mad Hatter banger. This is just Crystal Depths again. And there's this is terrible. This is terrible. Bad TK, I guess. But wow, oh my god. This is bad calendars for 5 days again. I guess that cemetery is not terrible. All right, but either way, the weekend, the next 4 days are gonna be good. We're saved. We're very much saved. Anyways, tomorrow's Hellfire. We'll do get your Hellfire keys ready. I have 4, I think. They're on this slot. Do you see them? I'm ready. Fluorodepths is Valor Farm Day. Do you have Fluorodepths keys? We can do Fluorodepths, but it depends on the new world boss, really. Whatever that ends up being. You have 3. Does Rose Golem's from Butterfly Garden? It is, but Rose Golem's not very good. Oh, what's a bad? Someone give me a keyword. Bubbles. QOL bubble battles. Ew. Oh my god, I'm getting bubbled. Bro, what is this? It feels like... I don't know, I played this like Dragon Ball game once. Where I chased a guy for 30 minutes. To try to kill him. Walk and jump for the bubble to pop faster. Leaving or rejoining makes you lose 800 points. Bro, I'm in a bubble. What is this game? Sierra, Mexico. Someone told me another game to play. Actually, there's a few. This guy keeps wanting me to play Grace, but I'm not gonna play Grace. Okay, I'll play this for 5 seconds. I'll see what's oh, it's one of these games. The hell? I should have waited for assets to load. I completely threw. Playground. I'm not gonna open Soul Chest. I already closed the game, bro. You gotta remind me tomorrow that you've been scammed. Can I refund that actually? Does it let me? Hold on. There should be a way to refund it, but you've been scammed. I'll open that tomorrow if you remind me. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, it's over. Bro, I don't want to... Stop making me read it. I figured it out, bro. I saw the locker is how I get my weapon. I figured it out. I'm just gonna run out there and shoot things, please. Wait, how do I play this game? Game is too slow. Okay, Jesus Christ. What is this game, bro? Yo, we need a gang. Did anyone join me? No? That'd be a banger. Nobody's played. What is this? Kill me on. Play the furry quiz. That's actually a... Is that a real thing? I'm gonna look that up. This game is so loud. I'm at 1 out of 5 and my Roblox volume is 8 out of 100. My volume could genuinely be okay. My actual volume mixer could be 12 times louder. My Roblox volume could be 10 times louder. My volume could genuinely be 100 times louder than it is right now. It's so loud. What is this game, bro? This is war. I played the game, bro. Where are the people? This reminds me of playing that hood game that I ran around and so peaceful. I did, bro. The gay test. I played that. I played it over and over again. I was trying to get every ending, but I couldn't. It just kept calling me gay and kicking me. Like I think the game is just a troll, bro. All right, this game sucks. I want to shoot somebody, but there's no one here. Oh, that's an enemy. Oh my god. Oh no, it's on my team. Is that a real game? Oh my god, it is. The jump scare all. They look like the ones near your house, bro. Bro, Sierra Mexico fire emoji. 87%. Okay. When in a okay, you okay, I don't want merch. Bro, I already know it's gonna. Bro, you can't just be like, when you see a cute animal character, you think it's cute. Like, obviously, everybody, right? God. Human. Okay, okay, this is okay. Well, Bondrude is low-key, never mind. Bit of style. We got Bondrude. Well, it's not my thing, but let me think. Okay, a few of my avatars have been bunny rabbits. I've had a giraffe. I had a Doge head for 10 years. That's not furry, bro. That's just the Doge, you know. You see a edit on TikTok. Well, okay, I need an answer that's me going, you know, jaw to the floor, like cringing, but also like, you know, would you? What's the spirit animal vibe? What is this? What does that mean? Can I get a rundown? No, I don't know what that means. Usernames and emojis. Okay, I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna say that. Okay, you choose slightly themed, bro. Let's be honest. Persona, I've heard it. I know exactly what it is. That's bro. I think okay, you know what? Ears plus tail set, full animal suit avatar, normal. Okay, no one's choosing a normal jacket, bro. That's stupid. Doesn't they purposely chose a boring answer? Yeah, Bondry literally makes furries, bro. This is not looking good for me. Jokey around. Okay, it's fun for different reasons. I'd be saying arf arf as a joke, bro. I would not have a full cat avatar. No, it's kind of. Wait, I literally did. Oh my, you're right. I do have a full cat avatar, but that's because it's funny. It's a cat. A mix. Stop. My wallpaper is the moon or something. Okay, wait. Okay, the background of my phone is a bunny rabbit with headphones, but that's I just grabbed it off Google, bro. Please. Something cute with none of this. I don't know. This is a hard question. Can I choose all answers? Mountains are the best. But this is pink, so I know it's the furry option. I don't want to choose it. Like it's telling me it's their furry option, so I don't want to choose it, bro. The reason that it's forest is furry, it's because they're thinking, oh, you're an animal. You want to go into the forest. They think they're so smart, bro. No. I'm purposely choosing that. Okay, I don't say all of that. I say I screenshot it and I put in the cute animal foot number. Cat. It's literally Bondrude, bro. What is my avatar? Literally just Bondrude, bro. I don't know. Normal, please. Okay, that's just freaky. Fantasy with creatures? What does that even mean? How to Train Your Dragon wasn't too bad. Okay, let's not. Okay, I low-key be doing cat emojis, but that's not fair, bro. Okay, this is just teleportation, actually. The best superpower. Okay, well, these are so insane. Would you rather read a book? Would you rather go to the movies? Would you rather kiss a furry on the lip? Like, what is this? What is that? The jump is so insane. Accessories? A few, bro. Okay, many. I can't lie. Technically many. But that's because everything good thing on Roblox is a cat. It's a cat and a giraffe. Never mind. Okay, I don't want your EDM, bro. But pop, fire emoji, username style, simple. It's Master Builder, bro. What would you draw? Random. Favorite colors. How is animal a color? That's me. Don't care. I don't care. I don't care, please. Choose a tail. No. Furry color. What is this, bro? Oh my god. Cute emojis. Not furry. Okay, but I should have put a little probably. No, bro. Literally never. Is that a thing people do? You had ears suddenly. Okay, well that's... Sometimes my hair curls around my ears and it looks like little ears. Never mind. Small cats. If nobody judged, normal, bro. I don't worry about people judging. I'm Bondrude. You lied. I low-key lied. I would have said a little. Wait. What happened to my quiz? It reset my quiz. I've been scammed. I want to see if it just gives me 100%. It reset my quiz. I've been scammed. I'm not being on. No, I'm just curious, bro. It reset my quiz. I probably would have been like 30%, bro. Let's be real. Yeah, bro, this is not a good quiz. It's, would you rather ride a bike, see a movie, make out with a anthro wolf? Like, what? What is this, bro? It reset mine for some reason. Oh, I think it's because this guy chose this reset everyone's quiz thing. I've been scammed. I sure as this music is playing, bro. It's pretty copyright. What's your trade request? Yeah, so it's just an algorithm. I figured it would say, oh, you chose them really quickly, so it's not 100%. No, bro. Okay, well, there we go. Oh, everyone's doing it now. Because he reset the quiz. People are just mad. 2%. That's a stupid quiz because it's, I would have been like 30%, bro. It's just an algorithm. That's dumb. It probably adds 2% if you choose the pink option, or you know, like 2.5, 1% if you choose the middle option, 0 if you choose the bottom. Like, it's probably like that. That's stupid. Yeah, the colors are stupid. I don't like that one because it's, the jump is too much. You know, any last minute BS's. What hell? Bro, Pixquest doesn't even pop up when you type bullet hell. That's not good. Defend the statue. What the thing? I want to see this. I just want. Then I'm leaving. I'm just curious. Coliseum was a new game mode that hasn't been added. Or we low-key thought Coliseum would be better. Discord general, like mine. Bro, don't screenshot it. Stop. Why would you screenshot this? Getting high affection with the character. What is this game, bro? What did I get myself into? Okay, someone remind me to put my FPS back so I'm not cooked. Am I gonna get arrested for playing this game? We need to make a deal to get you out of this. I don't care about the lore. This already has more lore than PQ. 5 hours of dead rails. Geek out, baby. Beep. Oh wait, yeah, how do I play the game? I feel like I played this. Oh, it's so, this game feels so bad. Oh, we just, wow. I dashed into it. Like seer, but easy. It's just seer easy mode. Oh, I'm like the dot. I didn't realize. Oh, it's hard. I didn't realize I thought it was my full character. I didn't realize I was a little dot. Unbeaten. I say, wait. This is like impossible? Okay, well that is hard to control. Ooh. Dude. I'm trolling. This is hard. This is harder to control than you think. There's like a momentum thing or something. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it's over. Do voice acting. I have to win. Me when this is just true Krampus. When you spacebar, you become invincible, but it's impossible to control. Like you do this, and then you're just cooked. Okay, we see. I just did it for fun, and it killed me. Oh, I got this. Watch this. Bro, genuinely tier 3 staff. Bro, you can't. That's the point, but it's worse than it seems. I dashed. Ooh. I have to win. I have to. Okay, bro. It's basically just seer. That's considered. Oh, I see. This game is stupid. Anyways, go to Eep. Go to Eep. One more day until big update that ruins our days. Yeah, I need I need an Omni staff in that or something. Guard breaker. To take tips from them and make the bosses like that and just kill everybody. Go to Eep.